Okay,
I'm
if
in
we're all good to
danger.
go, then let us begin with today's session. So, okay. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, a fucking ant crawled into my boot and it's fucking itching.
Well, smite
hate it.
that ant, and after you're done, I'd like for you to gather around the table. And let me tell you all a Voden fable. To gather around for the tale of these survivors, the tale of the looming corruption, and that of the mysteries within. For this, my friends, be the infamous tale of the Ascent. Previously, our journey left off in the snow, camping out in the snowy wastelands of the Azure Taiga. Others would gather together for warmth, however, they'd be alerted as they'd see the likes of the Keeper appear, returning what seemed to be Amethyst to form, while also returning Roland, the dragonborn barbarian, to his realm. However, upon asking the question of why this was all happening, why were these individuals placed here, the Keeper would remain silent, unable to speak the truth, but instead would point to the sky, and as well to Amethyst. Meanwhile, after a bit of rest, it would be the likes of Myra who would shed her armor, regain a piece of herself once more, and upon doing so, she'd don the form of fear itself before returning back to her emotionless rest. Even the likes of Ingot would see that of a strange omen, a group of individuals in danger and need of aid. However, it'd be our heroes in need of aid as a frozen mist would take them, and they'd be transported to an arena. An arena of the gods. The six would do a battle with an undead foe known as the Bone Drinker, and upon combining all their strength, they'd deal the final blow with one final lightning strike from Zephyr, like an approaching storm. That said, survivors, listen now. With you all lost in this strange place, how exactly will you escape from here in Session 6 of the Ascent? With that said, let us begin with today's session. Oh boy. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna send you guys all the way back where you kind of were. Now, granted, your tokens are gonna be you're gonna be like slightly off-centered, or you're gonna be in somewhat different locations than where you were originally, but you'll be fine. All right. That said,
You know where I was, so don't worry.
yeah, I figured none of you would remember anyways, but I did my best to guesstimate. All right.
I just know I'm stabbing the motherfucker.
Rememberings for nerds.
Stab a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
As you do.
As you do. So, as you guys are all getting or gathering yourselves, Zephyr doing the final strike, and you seeing that sort of strange spherical individual almost bestowing a boon upon you, you guys look around, and it seems to be there are no more enemies seeming to challenge you. You look around and you find yourselves in this arena once more, but the first thing that you immediately begin to notice is you look up towards the sky and you watch as it begins to flicker, almost like that of a light. It flickers over and over and over again before immediately almost becoming static and changing to a darkened sky of night. That being said, I won't change the sort of lighting on the map as it's already perfect the way it is, but you do all witness that. You do all look towards each other and the slain Bone Drinker. That being said, survivors, what would you like to say and what would you like to do?
What happened to the
Run and grab the
drink
blade.
boner?
Drink boner.
Well, that's a question for Navra. What happened to the drink boner?
I think I can have it around for a minute, or I think Silent Image stays for 10 minutes. So he can stay around. He's
I guess.
I'm gonna puppet it, just like poking the Bone Drinker.
I see. Of course. as you
Which
do.
is the shiniest statue of the gods? Which one emits the most luster?
Well, hold on. Don't get too hold of yourself. Right now, you got to worry about the bone or the drink boner. My apologies. There you go. All right. Also, let me give him a bit of health because he's looking a lot better than that. All right. So the drink boner is just straight up like poking and stabbing at the bone drinker.
Silently laughing. He can't actually make any noise.
All right. Hold on. I changed this token so it represents his true nature.
Zephyr's aware that it's Nafro's illusion, right?
I forgot who was. We'll say this: if you're making Arcana check, and we'll find out right now, because you might think there's a second one.
No.
13. What's your DC, Navro?
It's
He
15.
did yell out it's his
Oh, no.
earlier. I do remember that.
Yeah, but I remember we made
Oh.
a perception check to see who realized it. I think Ingot did. I think Amethyst did. I don't think Spike did. I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong.
I don't think so.
And
I
I
think-
have
I
no
don't
idea about
remember.
Myra.
I
have
don't
no
think
clue.
I was.
But I know Ingot
Also,
for
where
sure.
is
He
Myra?
knew.
I don't see them on the map.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
see most
a few
people on the map.
either.
Oh, you don't see
Yeah.
anybody? Okay, don't worry. That's an easy fix. I
There's
just gotta
never Amethyst and myself, as far as I can tell.
No worries.
Yeah,
I just
same for
gotta redrag your character tokens. It's basically everything loading up or whatever for the first time. It's gonna be a lot of that sort of stuff. So there may be times if I like reveal something and it'll be like, I don't see anything. Yeah, that's the reason why.
I revealed nothing.
Alright, yeah.
Gotta figure it out yourself.
I
Alright.
grab,
Do you
what
guys see
the-
Myra now?
There's two of me.
Yeah, I
I
do.
Myra.
see one. I see
Yep.
Myra.
Okay.
Myra duplicates and then grabs the sword and then disappears.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Spine. I'm just basically deleting your tokens and bringing them back. Oh, Zephyr, you got a mystery man for you. Hold on. Prototype token. Hit assign. Alright, Zephyr, let's try that again. Boop.
He's appeared.
Aha! I have appeared. Stronger than ever. And then where's Navro? There you are, you bald bastard.
Oh, there's two of me. There's two of me.
There
For a
you go.
second.
That's
The world
terrifying.
was twice as better. The world was twice as better for a second.
Oh, do you guys see the bone jerker and all that stuff? or-
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
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 He's dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's dead.
We can...
Alright,
So,
there you go.
are we able to start doing things?
Yeah, go for it. Like, anything you want to do.
I'm
grabbing
going
the
to
shiniest
flame.
thing.
I'm going to examine the bone drinker's body. Like, what was keeping this thing alive?
Sure thing. Walk up to it and make a nature check. Or, yeah, nature check. I could argue medicine as well.
Which one do I have better? Let's do nature. I have a +5 in that.
I'm smart
That
as
will-
fuck.
I'm so smart.
12. That was nearly one.
Nice.
You gotta be
Made of
careful.
bones.
But
Perfect.
as you begin to look towards this individual, getting a general idea of maybe what kept them alive, why they were even alive in the first place. It's kind of off-putting for you, especially Navro, but you definitely get a sense of a divine nature to it. But it seems to be almost tainted with, and sort of tainted, if you will. And
I'm
in
kinda
fact,
Oh.
in fact, you get a heavy sort of divine presence and sort of sense from just all around you. Zephyr, you don't even need to do a sort of divine sense check. It's just almost overwhelming, the amount of sort of just power amongst the area.
And from this check, would I be able to discern whether it was like a creature prior to this battle, or was it just made as it is now for our fight?
Ooh, with the 12, you're having a little bit of trouble with it. You can maybe sort of spend a little bit more time to maybe get that information, but right now, not
Zephyr
really.
will help if I can.
Yeah, you can give a nature check if you want.
Can I give him advantage because he's got such a higher?
Sure. DC's gonna be higher, but yeah.
I'm putting I'm elbow deep in its entrails, just kind of how does this function? You're just kind of cutting it further, trying to get it easier in.
Oh,
You'll just
man.
see Zephyr just sawing and snapping off the antlers.
Ooh. All right, so that's a
Huh?
nature check with advantage.
Yeah, nature. So just one more check.
Okay.
You know what?
13.
Oh my god.
Ah, man. That's
Kill me.
it.
Kill
Wait there.
Uh-huh. So, oh, what'd you say, Fun?
1 point there.
No. That being said, unless you're adding like inspiration or anything, with a 13. Hmm?
Not for this.
Okay. With a 13, nah, you don't really get a sense of anything else. Oh, I also should say that inspiration points, I never mentioned this for some reason, because I figured that you guys would spend them a lot more. But inspiration points are capped at 5 points per player, by the way. Just so you guys know. So you can't have more than
Angie
5.
was 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, just keep that in mind.
Can I grab this blade and then pick up the Bone Drinker's blades?
Yeah, so he has 4 blades. Or, excuse me, no, he has 2 blades and 2 crossbows. No, that is actually incorrect. He has a total of 3 crossbows and 3 short swords if you want to take any of them.
I think a short sword and a crossbow.
Alrighty. From what you can tell, the crossbows and short swords seem to be just on board. They don't seem to be magical or anything like that. You can try to investigate them or anything further if you want to, but they seem normal.
Yeah,
What
could
about this thing? Because you told us that these things on the ground were real, and I said I picked it up.
Oh, okay, so this thing over here, this is just a simple, I'd say that's a simple longsword.
Do I actually add these to my inventory? Or...
Yeah, I got you. So here. Let us go find your inventory. SRD, items. Here, write down, Limba, if you want. So I don't have to, like, keep, like, opening it up and back and forth. Let me know exactly what you're taking of, like, the entire area, and then I'm gonna just add
Oh, no, that's
all
it. That's all I wanted. I just
okay.
wanted 1 short sword, 1 crossbow, and whatever the hell that thing was.
You got it. So one.
Myra is satisfied.
Myra is satisfied.
Also, I want to point this out right over here. I'm looking at you, Zephyr, as I tap your shoulder.
Oh god, I gotta change that. Jesus
Looking
Christ.
at the Brotishir or whatever the hell it is over there.
That what I was thinking. I want to find a great weapon. So, Sensei, is there any great weapons, particularly a halberd, that Zephyr could find?
On the Bone Drinker, no. Looking about
Or
and
just
around.
around on the floor?
I mean, there's this thing.
Literally was pointing that out, but I don't think you can see it because my thing is dark.
Yeah, you do see
And
this thing. But there's also another. Well, that's a great axe. But there is another thing that you also see if you were so interested. You do see a little bit of a flail off to the side.
I'll take both.
So
what was the other one?
Well, hold on. So you want the halberd off to the side? This is this thing over here.
Okay, halberd, flail, and to be honest, Zephyr is just going to collect materials, so he's going to collect as many weapons as he can.
Alright. Well, keep in mind you can only hold so many things with because you don't have a backpack. So remember, and you're basically just literally holding on to these weapons either if you have something to carry them on the side or just in your hands. So you can only carry so much stuff. Remember.
I'm piercing my cloak with the blades and making them like little holster holes.
So I don't think, I think you can only really carry like 2 weapons at the moment. So you got the spear and the halberd. Which weapon are you getting rid of? And if you're trying to get the flail?
Put down the spear.
Alright, you got it.
I feel like the spear's still impaled in the Bone Drinker anyways.
Okay.
Is there any cloth?
With amethyst on it?
Probably, yeah. It's impaled.
Also, same thing with you, Myra. You have the Yikurua, the short sword, the long sword, and the hand crossbow. Which 2 weapons are you getting rid of?
I'm going to try to attempt to pierce my clothing with the sword, like so that it's just stuck in.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, I'll tell you what. Make a Constitution saving throw, Myra. And let's see if you're able to withstand the pain of basically putting them within your sort of a cloak, but also possibly even piercing yourself in the process.
Oh, Myra is not that bright.
That's a con saving throw. 8. Ugh, probably not. Probably not gonna be able to get by with that. You like as you're sort of like picking up the weapon and whatnot, trying to figure out, okay, where the hell am I gonna? Shit.
Sensei,
weapons,
player
sadly.
application. You got a player application to delete.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
into
Player
our
application in
application.
Discord.
Fuck is it?
That's
Oh,
gonna
Someone already
that
took
was-
care of it. It was pretty racist.
Oh,
Yeah,
they ban him.
I don't know.
Dope.
I
Should have
forgot
got
the
the name
name. Yeah, that was
Sick
probably
first. Find out
I
his
don't know.
IP address.
Sick nasty. See, that's when you know you got a good mod team when I don't even fucking see it. That's when you know you got a good mod team. Jesus. All right. Dope. All right. Anyways, so Myra, pick out 2 weapons of what you want. So Yikulwa, short sword, long sword, and hand crossbow. Which 2 are going?
Am I actually proficient with any of these? Not proficient. No, I'm not proficient with any of these.
How do you tell proficiency?
I just click it and there's little tags at the bottom that says not equipped, not proficient.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna put the longsword and the short sword down, realizing I have no idea how to use these things. I already deleted them out of my inventory.
Alrighty. So say that one more time.
I put the longsword and short sword down.
Gotcha. Yeah, you already deleted them. All right, you're good then.
May I do something?
Sure, go for it.
So there's this whole ring around us of godly statues. However, right in front of us, this map, of course, is representing exactly what we're seeing, right?
Roughly, the statues is kind of not really, but there are statues there. They don't necessarily look exactly how they look like on the map, though.
The throne there and the statue behind it, are those there?
Oh, you got a ping for me, buddy.
How do I ping? It's,
Just hold.
Click and
Just
hold.
hold down.
Hold.
this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is stuff over there if you want to check it out.
I would like to closely go to it and examine it. These other gods, they're gods of something. This one seems important
So
to be centered out.
Oh wait, actually,
Sorry.
you don't fucking know. Actually, no, you don't fucking know. Make an investigation check for me, Navra.
Sure. Investigation. Oh my god.
10. So looking about it, you do see as this entire area in front of you, it actually does begin to sort of writhe with a bit of smoke and sort of this strange sort of fog about it. It seems to be kind of bluish in nature, similar to all of this sort of weapons that are kind of glowing on each and every one of the statues. But this sort of blue fog as it begins to form in front of you kind of prevents you from being able to see or even really go through it. Not entirely sure of what it may be.
Okay. And this is specifically for the statue.
This is you walking
Or-
over to this area. So this entire
Ah.
area around is just covered in sort of blue fog.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Zephyr. And jeez. My character just like zipped all the way across the board. Like way further than I wanted him to. But I'm gonna go next to Zephyr. And there. You conscious?
Pardon?
Sorry, your vacant stare made me think you were having trouble. These figures around us. Who are they?
Zephyr knows. He at least knows Kronos, doesn't he?
Yeah, you do know Kuranos and everything, obviously.
And do I? Yeah, I know the others.
Yeah, if you want to make a religion check, you can. I mean,
16?
granted, you can just. Well, what exactly are you trying to like, sort of know? Like, what are you trying to? Yeah, what do you need the information for? And I can tell you like what you need to do to get it, or whether you just know it already.
General basis.
Sure. Like, are you trying to investigate maybe some of the statues or anything like that?
Kind of like looking around, seeing if I could pick out any of them. What I would know about
Is there one
general,
you're in particular you're trying to look for or understand?
more spread about in a way, if that makes sense.
More spread about, not entirely
Kind of
sure.
like
what you mean.
a general check, a general religion class, basically.
To discern what?
To discern religion, their gods.
I want to know religion.
Who are
I
they?
want to go to church.
As in, yeah, do I know who they are? That's what I'm asking.
I gotcha. So I'll tell you what. Here's how we'll play this. You go up to a statue. You ask, "Hey, Sensei, is there like a sun god or something?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, there's a sun god." And then based off of that 16, this is what you know about him. You know, we'll play it off of that way. So you let me know what you want to know, and I gotcha.
Okay, but my main thing was like, okay, do I know that these statues are of gods?
Oh yeah, most definitely. You saw Karanos literally over here, and you also saw
Yeah,
Nylia
okay.
over there. Yeah, like you
Okay,
know
that
who
was
they are.
that was basically it. Yeah. They're of the gods, the heavenly.
Oh.
So.
Oh. Oh.
What's your relationship with them?
Less, the better.
I see. You'll just start stripping the Bone Drinker for supplies while he's talking. Basically, like, gain the cloths, like clothes, anything that might be of use.
All right. That being said, make a investigation check for me. If you're just trying to look at it or what it has on this person. Now, granted, Myra, after taking a majority of the sort of short sword and the crossbows, seems to be there's not much left, as well as Navro sort of reaching inside of its guts. But that said, make an investigation check. 14. Not much on his person besides that. If you want to, if you really want to get metal, you could just decapitate his head and have it as a trophy. But I mean,
Well, I already took the antlers.
Okay. You gotta
I
keep the
like
whole
the
thing.
antlers.
Then come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, but does it have like clothing? Like,
Clothing, no.
Any? No. Okay.
Hot.
Oh man, so it's giblets for just hanging out? Ew.
Yes. If you want to see the thing again, I got you, buddy.
What?
No, I'm okay now.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Quick question: are those birds actually there?
Yes, they are. Funny
I
enough,
use
these
my
are the
new-
only birds that you have ever seen, like
Can
since
I
you
use
guys
my
have awoken.
power to call to one?
All right. You speak with Beast and what do you call it?
Speech.
Yeah. All right. So that being said, as you begin to speak to them, what do you say?
I sound exactly like a bird when I do this, or whatever the hell kind of bird that is, right?
Kinda. If you want to flavor it that way, you do. You can like sort of be a bird whisperer.
I want to sound like a. Are they crows or what are they?
They are ravens, unless I'm an idiot. Hold up.
Well, I know
They
Looks like a
are,
raven.
yeah, they are ravens.
Then I just want to
Nice.
sound like a raven calling, and but I say to them, or at least I point at one of them and go, "Hey, you, come here."
Uh-huh. Question. Let me see a little bit of the let me see a little bit of that feature real quick. I just want to see if like
I
they
hope
can
it
understand you and all that
includes birds.
stuff. Well, no, it probably would. I just need to know if they actually understand you or anything like that.
I have
You can
no
cast
idea
speak
where...
with animals at will without expending a spell slot. Well, thank you, game. What does speak with animals do? There we go. Blah blah blah. Comprehend, verbally communicate. Blah blah blah. Are they can perceive or have perceived in the past day? Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, so you tell a bird to just basically come over here.
Yes.
All right. You eventually see as a smaller sort of raven begins to just sort of flap over towards you, and is kind of on the ground, and then looks towards you.
Where are we?
Begins this sort of, oh boy, here we go. Which one should I use for this one? Well, I do not know exactly where, but, or even who I am. I do know that I'm supposed to be here, though. Who are you?
A traveler.
Ah, I see. So, I am unable to answer your question, but if that is all, I will return to his, or I'll return to awaiting his beckoning call.
Is? Question mark? I literally do say question mark.
Well, the father.
What father?
The All-Father.
Odin? What is his name? What do humans call him?
That is what you said was correct.
Oh wait, it was Odin?
Yes.
Oh,
You talk
Okay.
strange.
do not have a voice yet.
Ben, Myra's talking to a bird.
As you guys see, he's just making like cawing sounds off to the side. Granted, it's kind of on brand for Myra, but at the same time, what the fuck?
Hey, but at least, I got one to respond. That's the weirder part. It's talking back.
What do you think they're talking about?
I'd rather not know.
Do you think they're conspiring against us? Him and the crows.
Can I hear him whisper this real quick?
He's not trying. He's like
Oh, is
fake
he?
whispering.
Do crows often conspire against you? Yes, yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, fake whispering. I just give him a look and then just turn back to the crow and continue talking. Just to mess with him.
He's on to me.
How can we leave? How can we leave?
Well, wait for that to be done. You'll see as it begins to sort of, look and kind of motion over towards wherever the fog is off to the side. And as it begins to
God, not
say
again.
No.
that, you'll see as it begins to sort of fly off. Alright.
Can
Nice.
Zephyr just
So
climb
this-
up
Hold
here?
on, back it up there, Panda Boy. Hold on. There is here. I'll give you guys a little bit of a visual. All right, one moment. Production value, equipped, enabled. Rolling mass. I think this is close enough. That work? Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. That is basically what you
shiny.
see.
Myra approaches.
All right.
What's the shiniest
that
thing
is
in
fog,
this
right?
arena?
It is fog.
Okay, yeah, the Myra approaches.
All right.
This creature had
Sure,
crossbows, right?
Yes, he did.
I took one of them, so there's only 2 left, I think.
That's fine. If it has crossbows, there's crossbow bolts, and that's what I'm more interested in.
There
you know what?
is.
You're right. I should have taken bolt.
Well, fuck you, they're mine!
Is it loaded? Is my current crossbow loaded?
It is.
You got 1 shot, I've got 14.
I only need 1.
That being said, are you taking or are you scavenging for the crossbow bolts at the moment?
Absolutely.
All right, make an investigation check. You're still getting some,
no.
but this is just see how many you get.
It's gonna be terrible.
Ooh.
Like I said.
That said, you get about, not much, but about 7 total. Most of which seem
7.
to be like the lightning strike kind of, destroyed a majority of this guy's flesh, body, and even just the weapons and things they carried. But you were able to scrounge around 7 arrows or 7
Hey, man.
bolts.
Still crossbows. Still got it.
Alright. That said, so Amethyst, you are sort of gathering that of the crossbow bolts. Zephyr and Myra looking over here. Ingot and Spike, what are you two doing?
Shiniest thing. Where is it?
Shiniest thing? Probably any of these sort of statues and whatnot.
Yeah, are any of them glowing more than the rest, or any of them more shiny than the rest?
Not necessarily. Probably the closest thing to that would probably be, the one with the biggest weapon, which would arguably be the giant sort of, javelin. Granted, it looks like a staff or whatever over here, but it's a javelin, in
Well, if
actuality.
it's big and it's glowing, I think it will rush over and just stare at it with great intent.
Ingot, as you approach, make a religion check for me with advantage.
It's
Religion check. Is that alt?
Yes, alt is for advantage.
Oh, he knows his stuff.
11. With that, you're able to know this is Kuranos, and you're definitely able to understand it because, for multiple reasons, but another reason being that literally Zephyr has his face on his friggin' pauldron, so that's, pretty easy to connect the dots there. That
Excellent.
said, you do see as they have like a sort of, and granted the weapons themselves, though they're glowing with this sort of bluish kind of light, they are technically made of stone, and they have sort of runes that are lighting them up like this. They are not actual weapons that you could probably just take or anything like that. But
Can I take the entire stone?
the entire statue itself, probably not.
Is the weapon like bound to the statue, or is it placed in the statue's hand? Like, is it just a rod of stone in the hand, or is it actually
Yeah.
one solid piece?
Yeah, it's actually just like it's not an actual weapon. It's kind of like literally just a thing that kind of depicts a weapon made of completely made of stone, and it has a couple of runes upon it that are glowing
Yeah.
brightly.
I was just asking, is it in the statue's hand, or is
Yeah,
it
it is.
a part
Like-
of the statue?
Well, it's a
Can
part
I
of the
take it out?
statue. It is
Ah,
a
damn
part
it.
of the statue, is what I mean.
Damn.
You
There you
should
go.
try consuming the whole statue.
Can I reach the weapon? How high up is this thing? Even if it's part of the statue, I want to touch
You
it.
would probably need to get a boost to go try to like reach up and grab it, but or you could try to jump really high, but yeah, you're probably gonna need a boost for
Zephyr
this
will
one.
just be standing behind him.
Oh no.
I'm going to try and climb up or jump, whichever seems easiest to grab this glowing thing. This is big and it is glowing. Ingot
Alright.
wants this.
Make an
Zephyr
athletics check
does
for
not
me.
want him to ruin Keralis' statue.
But also, I should note as well that another reason why you do know who this is because they're definitely related to your god that you worship,
Wait,
Yes.
oh wait, who is this?
Ingot.
Wait. Oh,
Yep.
okay. You worship
16.
someone?
All right, 16. It's
He worships a
oh boy,
shiny
you
god.
do see, or Zephyr, you do see as Ingot's struggling a little bit. He's getting some progress done. He is like, you sort of look at him kind of impressed. Like whenever he puts his mind to something, god damn it, he's gonna get it done. So that's impressive. But he's struggling a little bit, but eventually he's climbing up. If you want to stop him or whatever, you kind of can. But that's completely up to
Sensei,
you.
can you tell me what gods does Keranos hate the most?
What god? Well, make a religion check with advantage for me. Or yeah, there's a religion check with advantage, buddy.
You don't even know what
Okay.
god your god hates.
Natural 20.
17.
Why'd you give yourself
Wait,
disadvantage?
Oh, sorry.
He's like, I don't know this fucking
We
guy.
saw it was a natural 20 though.
It's a natural 20. All right, 22. All right, let me get you the deep notes. It's time to grab yourself some tea because it's time to spill it. All right. Oh boy. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Keranos basically hates everyone. To put it bluntly.
Wait, does he really?
Yes. But let me explain why. So, Keranos and the rest of the Pantheon, hate is a very strong word, but he doesn't like to associate with them too much because they gossip too much, mainly. And all this other stuff. And kinda, they're stupid. as Kuranos is a god of, though he's not necessarily the god of like sort of knowledge or anything like that, he is a god of, or one of the many gods of wisdom and also foresight. And because of this, he typically doesn't really like to associate with themselves with individuals or even gods that are foolish or unwise or anything like that. That being said, for specifics on the gods that he'd probably hate the most, opened up the wrong thing. Sorry about that.
This is Thor, right? Like, for my other character.
Out of game, it's the same sort of thing and whatnot.
I have
As
made
far
a
as
horrible
you are
mistake.
concerned, yeah. As far as you're concerned. All right.
I've made a horrible mistake.
Relationships. Yeah. Okay. Out of probably all the gods that he likes the most, it would probably be Thassa and Puphoros. Thassa being the goddess of the sea, and Puphoros being the god of the forge.
Wait, he hates them or that he loves them?
He doesn't really like any of them, but if he was to, people he likes the most, if any, would be Thassa probably first, and Puphoros being second.
Is there anyone he really, really doesn't like? I'm
No.
guessing Mogus.
He
What?
doesn't. It's not like anything between like Iroas and Mogus. He doesn't have like a sworn enemy. He hates everybody equally.
His hatred for everyone.
Actually, if you were to probably guess, because you did get a natural 20, probably the most foolish god. Probably. I mean, it's not confirmed or anything, but you can maybe guesstimate. Maybe like Heliod, because he's annoying and full of himself and very egotistical in his eyes. But I mean, that's not like an official thing. He kind of views them all like that.
Hey, Shroom. He'll kind of like tug on his collar a bit. Hey,
I'll
everybody
start
help you get a
emitting
good meal.
toxins.
I'm here to help you, okay?
I'll stop releasing toxins.
You want something nice? You want something glowing? Want to get big, yeah?
What shiny?
Do I see
Big shiny.
Iroas's... Wait, was it? No, it was Heliod, wasn't it? You said.
Yes.
Do I see his statue anywhere?
Oh, let's find out. All right. You would see a Heliod statue. Ooh, yeah, it sucks I can't have like a custom map. We will say that probably this individual over here is the closest to Heliod. Now, granted, he wouldn't have a sword in his hand. He would actually have a spear and no shield. You would also see as he has a sort of crown or amongst his sort of person. Yeah. Not necessarily like a sort of medieval king's sort of crown, but more of like a sort of oh boy, it's kind of hard to explain. But kind of like a sort of Greek mythos sort of crown about him.
Hey, come on, I got a tastier one for you.
See, the spear would be interesting because the handles of these weapons don't glow, just the weapon part, which would be the tip, right?
Yes.
Just like the battle yeah, that means it would be the least glowy thing in the arena. I think.
That would be roughly correct, or roughly, not entirely.
I mean, not exact, but it's very much not this giant shiny pole right before Ingot's eyes.
Like whether it be the shiniest thing in the entire place.
Zephy is trying to convince me of other thing, and I'm thinking it's probably not that shiny.
Oh, I'll leave that to you in that moment while you guys are debating and thinking of that. Meanwhile, while that's happening, Spike, what you doing over here?
I'm guessing that since Nylea's statue is basically the first iconography that she recognizes, like it's the first thing that she actually recognizes since she's been awake, so I'm guessing she would just wander over and just examine the statue.
Alright. As you begin to do so, you see as there are several statues beside it as well. Not necessarily on the map, but they do seem to be smaller and surrounding her. I'll explain that in a minute, but since you were looking directly towards Nylea, you see what seems to be a beautiful sort of woman off to the side, and they seem to have obviously their bow drawn, but also beside them, sort of mixed and interweaved with the statue is, oh boy, you see as there is a lynx beside her, seem to be kind of her trusty sort of animal companion that always sort of hunts with her. But you also see as, for the most part, she kind of has this strange sort of helmet that seems to be it's kind of a weird sort of thing. It's kind of like a winged helmet that begins to sort of or flare kind of upwards. It's very, very strange. You also see the bow itself has a bunch of sort of runes kind of embedded into the design, as well as it's kind of hard to tell, like making out the details of it, but you do see as her hair is actually made of the leaves themselves. That's what you see looking at the statue of Nylia. Is there anything else you're trying to look at or discern?
The last session you had said you had given 4 smaller statues, one's shattered, other coated ice, fire, stone / plant life, but can't really tell what the 4th one was. So I'd look at the 4th small statue.
The 4th smallest one. So you run me through that one more time. So you were able to see the likes of the fire, likes of the sort of the one with bits of kind of earth and plant life and whatnot. You also are able to kind of see, well, the thing that you're kind of having trouble seeing is the one that kind of, and getting closer at this point, you're having a little bit of trouble from afar, but it seemed to be just a sort of cool breeze sort of swirling around it. Obviously naked to the human eye, but able to feel it. Lastly, you do see with the, oh boy, with the 4th one. Which one is that one? That would be, you would notice as that one, in of itself, it seems to have kind of, oh boy, kind of water sort of surrounding it, if you will. It's kind of a strange sort of thing. But that one in particular, besides the shattered one, that one in particular doesn't really look normal. Granted, all of them look weird and strange, and you're having a little bit of trouble even being able to discern, like, even like the facial features of the individuals. But that one, just the sheer shape definitely looks different, where it actually kind of has horns about them and wings sort of spread out.
But the others are all humanoid-ish.
Humanoid-ish, yeah.
Okay.
That being said, Spike, make an investigation check for me. And while you're doing that, Zephyr, you have received an inspiration point from chat.
Oh.
Five. Ugh. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. That being said, you may continue.
I got guts in my eyes.
Yeah, not the greatest.
At
I
this
guess
point,
I'd probably examine the shattered one as well.
Alright. As you try to examine the shattered one, oh boy, it's time. Oh yes, it's time. Alright, Spike, as you begin to sort of dive between that of the bits of the rubble of the shattered one, you're not able to really even see much of like facial structure at all, similar to the other ones before, but you begin to find a sort of necklace off to the side, sort of buried within it. The necklace itself seems to have multiple sort of jagged points, made almost completely out of that of steel, and some other sort of strange properties you're not entirely sure of.
Does it have any kind of identifying mark on it, or any like a pendant with a stone, or it's really just like a kind of steel jagged necklace?
Yeah. Question. This is just sort of you, like, this is kind of like you just noticing it or whatever, like in the midst of the rubble and whatnot.
Okay.
Not like picking it up or anything like that, but kind of hard to tell from what you can, like, between all the stones and all that stuff.
I'll pick it up.
All right. Hey, Spike, make the highest saving throw you have. Oh,
Of course.
boy.
Of course.
Yep, you should have saw that one coming. All right.
But I would have checked it because like I'm looking for answers. I want answers.
I understand. I
All right,
understand
so
entirely.
highest would be
Here we
strength.
go. Here we McFucking go.
All right, come on, give me something good.
Ooh, that's not. That was oh boy, that was almost an 18, and they said no.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. All right.
we'll get back to you in just a moment, Spike. That being said, to sort of explain what you see for a brief moment, you feel as you begin to touch that of the necklace, you almost feel immediately just sort of cold directly to the touch. You feel as if your arm is just sort of freezing over in this moment in time, and as it does, you watch as almost your life begins to sort of flash before you. That said, all right. Meanwhile, while that's all happening, Navro and Amethyst, what are you two doing?
Right now, I'm looking around at the gods. I bend down to the head of the bone drinker and say, "Between all the inanimate objects here right now, I respect you the most." And I lean up and I'm gonna look around at the statues. And which one is the one that kind of pertains to Navro's personal tastes? I.e., which one just looks the straight out most evil?
Straight up most evil. Make a insight check for me, Navro. Straight up most evil.
Oh, a natural 20.
Oh
Damn.
boy, we got a couple of them. All right, define
Navro's brain expands.
evil looking in your mind, Navro. Cause we got a couple of contenders right here.
Well, you know, the general kind. Nefarious, malicious.
We talking like straight up jagged spikes and horns everywhere, like edgy sort of thing, or are we talking like
Yeah. A little bit of Sauron. A little bit of, what's his name? Tim Curry from that one movie where he is Satan. You know the one.
I see. All right, I gotcha. We got a couple. Oh boy, time to bring out the big three. So, what you get a glance of is, I'll see if I can find a similar one to them. I've got any guys with a fucking axe? Sadly, we do not. Annoying. So we'll have to. Oh wait, here we go. Over here, this one does not look anything like them at all. You see a minotaur figure. Sort of clad in this bits of sort of spiky armor, and his horns seem to be protruding out of his head, but he also has another set of two horns, sort of protruding downwards as well. You have no idea who that is, but obviously everybody else probably would know, especially you, patient. You also see the likes of another individual who seems to also have a kind of horns, but they seem to be more of a satyr, actually. Granted, they don't necessarily, well, they have a kind of weapon, but it seems to be in the form of a lute, if you will. And you see as, even in their form, despite it being statue, they are also, same thing with the other one, with the axe. These two are covered in a little bit of blood. Well, not covered, but like they have bits of blood sort of spilled amongst them. The last one you see would be, alright, where are you, you edgy motherfucker? We'll use this one for now. The last one you will see is that of a sort of, or another individual also with a horn, or with two horns, kind of like a devil, and they kind of sort of shape up and sort of flare outwards. His body itself seems to be completely just, you can only see the top portion of like his torso, and then where the sort of stomach area is, there is nothing there. It is literally, you can only see the spine and the rib cage, and a little bit sort of more, nothing else. Below that, you obviously see like sort of bony legs and more. But that said, they also carry that of a whip with them.
So like a half skeletonized Balrog almost.
Yeah.
A little bit, okay. I'm gonna go over to that last one. And I'm gonna just like examine him further. Think, what would he even be the god of?
Make a general Actually, make an investigation check. This would be investigation still.
Investigation?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh. You look at him, I mean, it's still an 8. And it doesn't like auto-fail, but with an 8, you're like, I have no fucking clue what this guy is or any of these gods are, probably. But you see as there are bits of coins and whatnot around him. There also are
Coins?
bits of... Well, they're stone. They're made of stone. Actually?
Ah, okay.
No, actually, they'd be made of stone, and they'd also have a little bit of or there would actually be some real coins as well, gold in particular. But you would
How
also
many gold
see,
coins?
yeah, about 5.
Gold coins.
I'm gonna pocket them instantly.
Ah, I see. Interesting. So you can add 5 gold coins to your inventory.
Nice.
Never seen an opportunity.
You also see a handful of, or not a handful, but you see several skulls laying about around that person as well.
Humanoid?
Some humanoid, others of different sort of races and whatnot, but again, overall, it's still humanoid. Actually, yeah, for the most part, you only really see a humanoid over here. Nothing like too special or crazy.
I'm gonna go around to each of the statues and see if I can pilfer more gain. You know, see if there's a few more little bits of change I can get.
As you
They
look
don't need this.
around,
What are they gonna use it for?
as you look around,
What does
you
the
actually
God of
don't see
Skulls
any
need
gold
5
anywhere
gold
else.
pieces?
You actually don't see
I
any gold
see.
anywhere else except for at that one.
I see. That's very sad.
But while you're doing that and looking around at each and every single statue, yeah, going about like, is there a bit of gold here? No. All right, how about here? No.
Money?
All right, Amethyst, what are you doing over here?
All right, so after Navarro speaks to the skeleton and then walks off, I also want to go up to like the head of the bone drinker and just, nope, didn't hear him. Okay, cool, yes. Then can I see if I can find anything else on his body at all?
Nah, at this point, there's been
Everything
pretty
else?
much everything has been taken.
Cool. Then I just want to walk around and see if I can find a rapier.
Rapier, alrighty. Looking about, I don't think there is one. Make a general investigation check once more, just trying to look around for a rapier, maybe.
17.
17, not necessarily a rapier. You see more short swords and whatnot. See a couple of long swords, but nothing of that specific variety.
Okay. Yep. I'll just be walking around, and if I still have time and get bored, can I just like sled surf on the shields?
Sure, if you want. You pick up a shield and you start, begin to go to town. You begin surfing around the area. That said, Myra, are you still just looking at the sort of fog at the moment?
No, at this point, I'm going to call out and let everyone know the crows say this is the exit. And that the All-Father is coming.
Do you speak for the crows? Yes.
I speak for the trees. I am the Lorax.
Oh, okay. I'll call you Lorax from now on. Yes.
At this point, I am going to walk into the fog, though.
All right. As you begin to try and walk into the fog, make a Constitution saving throw for me, Myra.
Actually, before I do walk into the fog, though, I do want to take a quick look around at all the gods' faces and or the statues' faces and see if any of them give me a bad feeling, real quick. And then walk off.
Sure. Make a insight check for me. Oh.
Yes.
Did I also say, Myra, you got your inspiration point from chat earlier?
No, you did not.
There you go.
These rolls.
With a 5, oh my god, these rolls are something else.
I'm changing my dice. They're cursed.
With a
Your
5
virtual
looking
dice.
around, the only one that seems to give you, not necessarily bad vibes or anything like that, but just have any sort of meaning is the one that Zephyr and Inget are sort of standing beside.
Okay. Then I'll just walk off into the thing after yelling at all that shit.
Alright, now make a Constitution saving throw. And while you're doing that, Spike, you've received an inspiration point.
Thanks.
Cowabunga it is.
20.
Cowabunga.
All right, with a 20, so here's what happens, Myra. It's very, very impressive. So as this is happening, you feel as if something is kind of preventing you from entering into the area. However, you're able to make way and get a little bit of purchase. You're able to step through at this point, and you're even able to step with or make a second sort of step in progress before you just immediately hear bits of sort of screaming and screaming before it just sort of shunts you back out.
I
That being
intimidate
said,
check.
you're able to
I
resist the
intimidate the fog.
All right,
And next time you have to ask for consent. I'm sorry.
go. Go for it if you want to. That being
Yeah,
said,
I'm gonna run in and just scream like a banshee as I run in at it this time.
all right, make a intimidation check, sure.
23.
23. It's pretty. All right, you guys all hear Myra just screaming like a banshee just out of nowhere, and as this happens, you guys all turn to face her, and she's just sprinting directly into the fog.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Yes, yes.
About 10 seconds pass, and you are shunted right back out.
Oh.
What do you see in there?
Now. Oh, I was actually getting ready to say that. Myra, make a perception check for me.
Yes, because I'm definitely good at that. Oh, I am good at that. Never mind. No.
I see. 10, from what you saw, a lot of nothing, but you did see a sort of shining light within it. Kind of seemed to be of yellow coloring. It's kind of hard to see, but it also maybe was almost like the shape of a figure, humanoid maybe, but that's all you can really see with the 10. That
Yeah,
being
if intimidation didn't work, there's one other plan.
oh boy, let's see what you got.
I'm going to walk in calmly this time and say, "Can I please leave?"
All right,
Respond to anger.
make a persuasion check for me, Myra.
Actually, good at persuasion. If I can find it.
Oh,
You're
man.
just going in. Okay.
Yeah, you just see she just like walks in, gets shunted back out, walks in again calmly, and with a 19. All right, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a second. All right, well, Zephyr, I guess you were looking at Myra or whatever. Ingot, you doing anything? Or are you two over here before we get?
Have I managed to grab the weapon yet?
At this point, if Zephyr didn't interpose, yes, you have been able to grab onto the weapon.
I'd
and you're
like
kind of
to
just sort of
speak
hanging
to
off
this-
like a monkey bars.
I would like to speak to the statue. I'd be like, shiny god, can I has? As I'm just holding on to this thing.
Oh boy, here we go. That being said, Ingot, it's time for the first check of the first of this type of check. And you specifically said, "Shiny God, can I has?"
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I did.
It's time for the first faith check of the campaign. Oh boy. All right, this is an
Hell
exclusive to that of the Azure Tiger, I believe nowadays. All right, here's what I need you to do. This is oh boy. Yeah, this is honestly just street persuasion. Oh boy, it's not looking too good for you, my man. But I need you to make a persuasion check. The DC is always 20, so good luck. 15.
Wait, do I have inspiration? I don't think I have that much. No, I have
Do I
none.
have inspiration? Because I have one inspiration so far. I know that much.
We don't have enough. It's damn it.
How much inspiration can one person give?
As much as they have, but it's technically a total of 5 because you guys can only have up to 5.
And only one person can give inspiration, so
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, is it? I thought
Oh, wait,
multiple
is it-
people could give it.
Is it 5 each or 5 for every single?
5. It's only one person can give inspiration to somebody else.
Oh.
But I'm saying for like
Each person has
the
5
total
maximum.
inspiration, each person. Okay.
So if I make a roll, a d20, only let's say you can only give me 5. No one else can give anything past that. No one can. If let's say you gave 3, no one else can give anything. It's only one person can contribute. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So with a 15, you call out, and you see as the mark upon your hand begins to sort of course with a little bit of red electricity before it just begins to stop. So your hand is at the moment kind of glowing.
Oh.
Technically gave you shiny.
Alright. Ingot's gonna attempt this again because his hand glue, which means he's doing the right thing. Shiny God, can I has, please?
It doesn't give you anything, but while you're doing all of that, great. That is what's happening over there. Zephyr, you see as this little Mike, this little mushroom guy, he's just asking, "Can I have shiny, please?" And you look at him as like, "Oh, god damn it." Are you doing anything?
You know, he's just going to be like chuckling to himself. And he'll actually climb up. Can I climb up?
Yeah, you can.
And he'll just like, hey, you know what? He'll put his hand on it. Stormfather, you say that I'm worthy.
Oh boy. With that being said, trying to make a faith check for me.
Faith check? How do I do faith checks?
Well, for you, Mr. Paladin, it is a persuasion check. Now, keep in mind. Now, let me explain the mechanic before you do anything. Before you roll. Let me explain this to you. So here's how faith checks works. Now, they are an exclusive thing towards the Azure Titan. They're exclusively to the likes of, or most of the time, they'll be most potent in the arena of the gods, which you guys are, and out of game, obviously. But that said, in order to do faith checks, you have to give, you have to basically roleplay a prayer, or if you want to, it's always up to you. But if you do, then obviously you get a couple more bonuses, and you're able to lower the DC, as well as sometimes give yourself advantage, and all that sort of stuff if you roleplay it out. But depending on what you say, can affect the roll heavily. So,
Is there a chance I could slightly rewrite what I just said?
hold on. Alright, fine.
So he'll kind of just look over to the mic and then just hanging from this. Is it a spear? Or
It's a javelin.
Javelin. Just. Stormfather. Granos. Not sure if you're listening, but led us so far. I'm not sure if you're giving this away, but whether you call me foolish for playing a game, would you consider me worthy enough? Spread your name and spread your. What's the word for like vengeance?
Vengeance.
Wrath. That was the one I was thinking.
There you go.
Spread your wrath to those who deserve it.
That being said, alright, Fiend, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, yay!
Nice.
Good. Is it Alt or Control?
Alt.
Alt.
And this is for you and Ingot at the moment. Oh boy. Skidding on by. Oh my god. That's a big 20 right there. Alright. That being said, oh boy, lots of happenings all at the same moment in time. This is what I love to see.
So sorry.
So, here's what oh god. It's not high enough for that, and you guys are too low enough, or too low level for that. But here's, you do see as the entire statue itself begins to sort of course with electricity, blue in nature, and as this begins to happen, Ingot, you watch as it begins to sort of, or emanate from your hand and begins to course amongst your entire body as you begin to be surrounded by this sort of red electricity. Zephyr, with you watch as it begins to surround yourself in this sort of golden hue and light, also with this sort of electrical charges. And as this is happening, oh boy, we'll get back into the thick of things over there in just a moment. Meanwhile, off to the side, making the highest saving throw they've got. Hey Spike, how's it going? What did you?
I was just planning my next character. That's all.
Ah, okay. So, what's your? Well, before you do that, Spike, what'd you roll before? Like, what was the roll?
It was super shitty. Let me go back up and.
8, I think.
8.
Something
Oh, that's
like that.
right. All right, that's right. So that's an 8. So, Spike, here's what I need you to do afterwards. I need you to roll 4d6.
Okay.
He did. Oh no.
Probably.
It was a pleasure
You can use
having
the
you, Spike.
bottom right or whatever. There you go. All right. 15. Okay. All right. Roll 4d6 one more time. All right. I need you to do that 4 more times for me.
How
Is
to
it
get one
rewriting
shot?
her stats?
Yes, she is.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
God.
Stop rolling dice.
Sure you want me
man.
to stop? Because I.
Oh my god. No, I'm just messing with you. Alright, that being said, jokes aside, here's what happens. So with your 8 on your strength saving throw, you begin to see and feel this sort of strange, sort of freezing sensation about you. You look towards this sort of necklace as it begins to almost cloud your vision. You begin to see... Oh boy. You begin to see almost yourself in that of almost a sort of... Well, obviously in that of the snow, but it seems to be you're in a camp of some sorts. Several dozen other individuals, dozens and dozens and dozens. And looking about your form, you find that you're sort of wearing this strange sort of armor, not necessarily akin to you and what you're used to. And as you're sort of looking about, you begin to see several individuals kind of just conversing. You see the likes of a fire genasi individual, and their head seems to be coursing with that of just pure flames. They also seem to be wearing this sort of bronze armor, if you will. Another individual, off to the side beside them, seems to be that of... Oh boy. This individual. They seem to be a woman of the sorts, and they kind of have this sort of long, sort of brown hair. They also kind of have a mark off to the side that seems to be sort of kind of like a triangle, but kind of glows with a sort of blue light. Weapons, not really many on them besides just a simple mace and a crossbow. But they definitely seem smaller than the rest of them. And they kind of have like a sort of... a strange but friendly nature to them. You also see as a third individual. And they seem to have a... Oh boy. Actually, let me make sure I got this right. Yep. You see a third individual, and they seem to be kind of reddish in nature. Their entire skin almost completely made of red, kind of similar to a tiefling. Now, this individual in particular, they are being able to see them through this little brief flash. It's very, very difficult to do, but that being said, I need you to make a perception check with advantage because you're oculi sight. Oh man.
That fire genasi, was it? Is it the same that I saw in the tavern when I peeked in after the keeper came to take Amethyst?
Good guess, but it is not.
Okay. Just needed to check. Alright, so we said perception, advantage.
With a 11, So looking at them, it's not able to really sort of pierce through it. It's, again, the little bits of the visage are kind of like, they're kind of surrounded and shrouded in this sort of strange astral light. You're not able to really pierce through it. But they definitely seem to kind of have horns. That's sort of kind of like a tiefling, but they also seem to kind of have wings as well. That sort of protruded out. That said, that is that individual. Another
Is it like is it like angelic wings with like feathers and white, or is it more leathery? Okay.
It is more angelic wings rather than leathery, like a devil. Okay. But angelic. The other thing that you see is, oh boy, I don't believe this one's ever been revealed before. Aha. All right. The other individual that you see is a sort of woman. They seem to be massive in size, very, very muscular, but they also seem to kind of have white hair that seems to sort of turn to kind of bluish sort of coloring towards the ends of her hair. Her as well as kind of, you're having a little bit of trouble sort of seeing past the visage more than that, but mostly you can see is that she is just sort of looking around at each and every one of the individuals. And then she looks towards you, Spike. And as that happens, you just hear a word into your, or several words into your head as you hear, "Where did you go?" That said, do you say anything back? Or no?
Yeah, I guess I'll answer. I don't know. I wish I did. Where are you?
You'll see as they begin to look over, and as they're kind of saying this, you watch as a sort of almost a blizzard begins to pick up before you. You almost sort of stand there in the midst of this sort of storm, kind of approaching this sort of or camp. And as this begins to happen, you just hear, "With you. Just look." And at this point, you immediately begin to come out of this sort of strange vision. And as it happens, you see as this, or you see as the sort of necklace off to the side, it seems to be sort of glowing. And you look over onto your left arm, and oh boy, you see the exact same necklace amongst your person. Oh boy, time to reveal this thing. It was there the entire time. Look at the left arm on Spike, and that is the necklace that you see. Oh boy.
Oh.
Also, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub,
Okay.
Kane. It's also September, so consider subbing because it's cheaper now. Thank you. It's all coming together. That being
Oh,
said,
that's why you
I
asked
was-
me to
I
draw
was-
that.
Wondering what that thing was. I didn't ask for it.
well, the thing is, that's still an 8 though. So I do have some unfortunate news. You're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's not gonna be the worst thing because you're not really. Oh, my bad. It's not gonna be the worst thing because you aren't necessarily injured, but you do suffer a total of. Roll. Well, here I got it. D4 plus 5.
Hey, it's worth it. I learned stuff.
You suffer 7 points of astral damage as your form slowly begins to course with that sort of astral light. And it actually, you see as it begins to sort of freeze over and then crack before you. It shatters like almost glass. And as it happens, you sort of get a hold of yourself And then you see what's happening with everybody else, with Zephyr and Ingot sort of charging up Super Saiyan style, Myra just charging headfirst into the fog, Navro just being like, all right, do you have any money? Do you have any money? At this point, you actually do see as he begins to, I would probably assume, and it's probably because it's comedy, he'd do it anyways. Navro is just sort of walking over here and looking for change. He's like, I probably imagine you're like, excuse me, do you have any change over here? See anything? Am I wrong?
At like this exact moment? Like,
yeah. I'd imagine, or am I wrong? Alright.
No, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, so Navro is just sort of looking for a bit of gold, doesn't see anything, and then continues off or whatever, unless he stops to axe anything. But,
Well, seeing this going on, I see her, like, kind of freaking the fuck out.
Spike, are you freaking the fuck out?
Probably not that much, considering everything that's been happening, and it's not the first time that there's like visions happening and all that. So I think I'd just be like kind of shocked and like.
Also, thank you, Kezrek, for
catching my breath kind of thing,
appreciate
but I
you, buddy.
wouldn't be like screaming so much or whatever.
Though
it's only
I would
7
probably-
points of damage. It's fine.
I probably like we probably know like the ticks for each player getting their like flashback vision moments at this point. So I probably I do see her like kind of like
blankly
freaking
staring
out.
kind of thing.
Yeah. So I'll go over and just poke her a little with the staff. Also, I'm getting a bit of feedback from Patron.
Hmm?
I can kind of hear my. Yeah. Are you all right?
Yeah. Just learning. Did you steal coins from?
Oh yes. What was he going to do with it? Really? Come on now.
Well, your funeral.
We need it far more than he does. Though.
Have you seen a store? We can't eat them. I mean, Ingot thinks that he can eat coins and shinies and whatnot, but oh, that's why you need them to distract the mushroom.
Oh, these are for me. If we ever run into a store,
We're in a frozen hellscape. There's no stores here.
You doubt
Goodness.
human ability to live in horrible locations. There's bound to be at least one person who's willing to take a little bit of this, and I kind of bite it down slightly. That being said, what you just did now, and I saw her hand glow. Her hand did glow, correct?
Yeah, it was kind of her arm. It started coursing with the astral light, but it froze over like ice and then shattered.
I'm going to take off my glove, and you remember what I said before?
Which part? You said a lot.
The one who destroyed my city. It might have been one of these freaks. And I hold my hand up slightly, and I'm gonna wave it in different directions to see if it's like shadowing. I'm not gonna say glowing, but like if it's reverberating any further or like stronger.
Slightly, but not really.
In the presence of any one direction, or just in general?
Towards the likes of Spike and the statue.
This particular statue.
Yes. Well, like
I'm going
all
to
of them.
look at-
Like the king, because remember there are 4 other statues and a 5th one that is also shattered, surrounding well, you don't know Nylia, but out of game Nylia and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like a metal detector. I'm gonna wave my hand, and I'm gonna see which specific statue it's going to reverberate the most with.
All right. It looks towards the one with the wings and the horn, but the one that's shattered. Oh wait, actually, scratch that. That is actually incorrect. My bad. I checked over here. It is actually the one of the sort of woman that I described before with the white hair, the bigger one. And also as well as the shattered one. Those are the two that sort of react the most.
I look over the large woman. Is she definitely human?
Make
Like, just from the-
make a nature check for me.
Nature. Nice.
9. From what you can tell, yeah, she's humanoid.
Okay. And this broken statue,
Thank you
there
for
are
the bits.
remaining of it, correct?
The broken statue, there's bits of it remaining, but it's kind of hard to, because they're sort of coursing with this sort of astral light. It's kind of like bits and pieces of it, not all of it, but it's kind of hard to really make any general shapes of it to even, like, if you really wanted to try to piece it together, it seems too difficult to really try to do.
You said the one with the white hair. Was that the one that looked more frozen, icy?
Yes, that is
what you-
correct.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put my palm directly onto the broken statue. Or, like, what remains.
Alright. With which hand?
The hand that's reverberating. My shadow hand, I suppose.
Alright. As you begin to do so, Spike and Navro, you watch as when Navro places the hand with the black star upon it, you see as the rubble itself begins to course completely over with an astral light. It freezes over like ice, and then shatters into millions of tiny pieces. Oh boy. As that happens, you see as there are bits of just general starlight and dust, but then it dissipates until it's nothing anymore.
Well, that destroyed it for good.
Hey, thank you for the sub, and also thank you for the bits.
Astro. Something from beyond the stars.
I don't know.
The big one, the big statue here. I assume the god.
Nylia.
Do you know who it is?
Yes. It's Nylia.
I'm drawing a blank.
Goddess of the hunt. Of the wilds and
What would the god of sticking pigs with arrows have to do with this? And I point to my hand.
Now we get to do this. Spike, make a religion check for me. Oh boy, it's all up to the fate of the dice now.
alright. It'd be nice if I would roll decently.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh.
As you
okay.
begin to,
Getting
or
there.
as Navro begins to ask this question, you at first feel like you have no idea, and then it becomes clear to you. Nylia is not only just the goddess of the hunt, but she is also the mother to the 5 elements. And yes, I said 5, not 4. Because she is also not only just the mother of the 5 elements and all that stuff, she is also the goddess of the seasons and the passing of it. Oh boy. I see pondering.
Are we allowed no? Oh, sorry.
Say it again. Gotta ask
Am I allowed
questions.
to talk?
Finn, go ahead.
What are you trying to say?
I wonder if astral is one of the elements.
Does
Does she control the time that's been going on here? Or
Are
is
you asking
that
me, the
how-
DM?
I don't know who I'm asking. My brain is still going, and I'm still trying to figure it.
Where's the emote? Where's the emote?
I tap her on the shoulder. You know what? I've heard these respond. Ask her. See if you get a response.
I don't even know where to start. I have just so many questions.
I turn to the statue and I kind of like kick it with my
Hey, don't do
leg.
that! I'm gonna slap him.
I'd like to get a response out of it.
Well, you can ask politely. Be respectful.
If you say so. And I kind of adopt like a very mocking curtsy. Dear Nylia, could you please tell us? Did you? And I look at I look at Spike. Did you bear time? Is time one of your little children? Could you tell us that?
Make a roll a d20 for me, Navro. Roll a d20.
Just any d20.
Just a
Any old
d20. Tell me what the roll that you
That's
get.
the scariest thing anyone can say to anybody. Fuck.
Oh man.
Outstanding rolls this session.
Oh my gosh, this fucking hype train is fucking crazy.
Oh, damn.
People
we're
are
level
going
2.
fucking nutty.
Now one thing.
Thank you so much, Kane. Appreciate it. You're freaking
I
awesome,
wouldn't be
dude.
able to. You said to just roll a d20 and that's it. It's not like an ability check or anything.
Nope, I just need you to roll a d20. Oh my god, that's a 3. Jesus.
Never mind. Never mind.
He
All
dead.
I'm bracing.
Hey, Navro. What's your
Yeah,
favorite
what's up?
color?
What's up? My favorite color?
I'm fucking
Off
with
for
you.
Navro?
I'm fucking with you. It doesn't nothing to do with anything. Alright.
Oh shit! God
So
damn it!
here's what happens. Spike, you look over towards Navro, and as he
In horror.
patronizes a god in the, arena of the, gods, as you do, Navro, you see as amongst your form. Oh boy. Which one is she? What mood is she in today? Yeah, okay. You watch as Navro's form begins to slowly freeze over before it begins to almost shut his mouth completely. Eventually melts away, but Navro, you do take 5 points of cold damage.
Fuck. All right.
Hey,
Told
man,
you.
the poison is deadly.
Oh my god.
I love how injured Navro
Also, thank
is.
you, Kat, for the bits, and also thank you,
He gets,
Sean,
like,
for the
doubled over,
sub.
he's, like,
You're freaking
winded.
awesome. Also, Navro, you've received an inspiration point from chat, and I'm pretty sure that was a thing to make sure he doesn't kill himself.
At this point, I'd look up to the statue and say, I apologize for that. But Nylia, please, I don't know why I'm here, but did you place me here? If I have a purpose here and that I can do good here and accomplish my life goal, then it's worth it.
Question, Spike, are you making a faith check?
I guess I am.
Alright. That being said, I need you to make a... I need you to make a persuasion check for me.
All right.
Ooh, a 6.
Come on.
Yeah. As you sort of look towards the statue, you wait and wait, and you just see the rest of the sort of dust of the astral light that was shattered by Navro just sort of flows with the wind. No response.
See what you did.
That being said, while that's all happening, meanwhile, charging up like a Super Saiyan. Alright, Ingot and that of Zephyr. As you guys feel yourselves sort of coursing with this electricity, you guys see as... Oh boy. As this is happening... Oh. Nah, not yet. Alright. You see as you feel almost rejuvenated, sort of energized and almost ready to sort of take on the world for a brief moment in time. That said, oh boy, you guys... Oh no, it's actually this one. Alright, you guys basically get advantage on your next attack roll. And also on top of that, you deal an extra 5 damage when you hit. Or if you hit, I guess.
Like, for all attacks?
No, God, no. Just for your next attack roll. I would have said all attacks. Oh, man.
Hey, man, you know...
Every
all
attack
overpowered.
you do, you deal an extra 5 damage, and you have advantage on every single attack. So you have permanent advantage. God, no. But that being said, as you're sort of energized, Ingot, I mean, take it as you will, you are as shiny as can be at the moment. Just your entire form.
Ingot is very satisfied, however he still was a shiny. He's going to pilfer it from a different god. He likes this one.
Well, that said, if you two aren't doing anything, we need to return back to here, because it's time to explain some shit. Okay. Alright, hey Myra, I've been waiting for this for a little bit. So as you begin to sort of pierce through that of the fog, you glance over and you see that shining light once more from this area, and the light itself, it seems to actually be elevated above you, shining outwards down towards you. And you see as the light begins to sort of cease and stop, so does the fog around you, or around the area. And you see kind of just sort of hanging, or just sort of placed upon this sort of almost mantle of whatnot, or some sort of strange area, you see a severed head.
Nice.
The head itself is of a man, humanoid from what you can tell, and they seem to have a bushy, sort of black but graying beard and 2 horns protruding from his head. He seems to also be missing 1 eye, but the one he does have is golden. And oh boy. And you see this individual. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it will, but...
Oh, it's so tiny.
It is only a head.
Oh, fuck. I'll grab him. I'll grab it. It's on a pole, right?
So granted, this area that he's hanging from, it is elevated, so... Grabbing him, you wouldn't just be able to, like, just strong arm that shit and just yoink him down. You're gonna need a little bit of something.
Cut the rope.
How do you cut the rope?
Throw it at the rope.
Alright. That being said, you take the Yukawa. Here, just make... yeah, you're fine. You take the Yukawa and just chuck it towards the rope. And you see as you're getting ready to throw it, you'll see as the individual actually begins to sort of speak and says, oh boy. Hey, what do you want? I'm trying to get some shut-eye.
Oh no.
He's talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you. The fucking weapon.
I'd like to leave.
So, you're telling me that, your way of leaving is by throwing weapons at me?
Didn't know what you were.
Ugh. You'll see as he begins to sort of look around, sort of shining this almost golden light with their eye towards each and every one of you, just getting a hold of their surroundings. You will see as he looks towards this area, kind of groans, looks over to what's happened over here, sighs again, looks over here, It's like, oh, this can't be as bad. Oh, fuck. That kind of sort of expression on his
Right.
face.
Speaking of which, do I know this then at all? Like,
No.
is anything popping up about him?
No.
Oh.
Now look what you fucking did.
Are you the one who brought us here?
No, but kind of brought yourself here, but that said, can you not sort of like throw that towards me?
It's on you.
What'd you say again?
That depends on you.
Look, I'll be honest, I'm just trying to sort of take a nap here. I'm just trying to rest. I've done nothing wrong to you. That being said, besides, even if I could, well, looks down. Not really in a position to do so.
You want down?
Make a persuasion check for me, Myra.
Persuasion.
22.
22.
He'll look at you and just be like, oh man, they fucking left me here for this long, so I might as well get a new perspective on things. Yeah, sure, why not? But
I cut him
maybe
down.
try not to, you know, take me out that way, please.
Can I
Put him down.
jump up and swing the thing?
Granted, to put this in perspective, this is about 15 to 20 feet high.
No, I can only throw this thing.
Yeah.
I can throw it and catch your head. Best I got.
Oh boy. Also for the likes of you, those of you with a passive perception over 13, you'd see as Myra's talking to a head. She's been talking to a bird, now she's talking to a severed head.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is with you
12.
talking to random bullshit? Yes.
Don't answer him. I look at him, and I just don't answer him as I throw the U-claw as I jump up to get some extra.
Son of a bitch. And as you begin to sort of throw it, you send it flying forth. Make an attack roll towards this individual for me.
I'm not trying to hit him. I'm trying to hit
I
the
know,
rope.
just for the sake
wanna
of it,
say
just
that.
make an attack roll for it. Towards him.
You must target. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you gotta target him. Oh boy. 15. That said, nah. So at this point, you almost nearly cut his entire side of his head off, but it embeds itself into the rope, and eventually you do see as the Euclid is sort of just it's almost spiked into the wall, and it sort of drops down and plops into I assume your hands if you're catching him.
Yes.
At this point, you have a talking head beside you, and to get a better look at their art, this is what they look
With
like.
a small bit of rope that I can tie.
Yeah, if you want to. Oh boy.
Yes.
It's Fang Jr.
Because I gotta carry the crossbow as well, so I'm gonna tie him to my belt.
I'll be back real quick.
All right. That being said, so.
I'm around my waist like a belt.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
I need to carry my crossbow and my U-claw, so.
You'll see as as you begin to sort of like motion over, getting ready to like, whoa, what? Well, I guess
I
this is
carry all three things.
I guess this is a new perspective. So, as he's just sort of talking behind you, probably towards Amethyst at this point. What's exactly your names and whatnot brings you here to the God's Arena, as they like to call it?
I go by many names. Yes.
You said your name before, haven't you?
Yes.
Oh, then I repeat the name. He's Amethyst. Pointing myself with my bone finger.
The
Myra.
mystery. The mystery. Yes, yes.
That is all we know. We know not why we are here. Yes, yes. I'd say mockingly.
Well, at least you're not lying about that. That being said, and the other individuals over there, the ones, fucking about with, or Thor, or Kronos, at least to you.
I literally say everyone's name. I point too.
Alright.
I'm just Mushroom. You don't even know my name.
Mushroom. Shiny
him-
eater.
I call him annoying walking plant.
Annoying walking plant. Oh my god. That's
This plant's surging with lightning.
By the way, I think this is the first time that Amethyst has heard my name. The only two who actually knew it was Zephyr and oh, and it's probably the first time he's actually heard me speak.
Yeah, probably, actually.
I'm a fire salamander. It happens.
That said, alright, as this is sort of happening, this is a wonderful bit of folks and all of that sort of stuff. So, thank you for your mind and whatnot. I think I'm just gonna probably just sort of see just all around and get a little bit of shut eye. That being said, I guess I might as well get a little bit comfortable. No,
That's why
it gets
the
a little bit
ravens are
tiring
waiting.
after being sort of sat up there for a couple of 100 years.
Quick question: why are the ravens waiting?
Eh. It's just Odin's sort of sick design. Really likes ravens for whatever reason.
You know how we can leave?
Oh, yeah, I know how you can leave. Are you trying to get out of here? Or are you just sort of looking to, maybe
Not
form a vacation?
fiercely.
As you nod furiously, well, that said, you can, and all that stuff. You just simply need to solve all the challenges, and you'll be able to leave. Simple as that.
What challenges?
Oh, may want to get the others for that one. Don't want to repeat
The
myself.
only challenge was the bony boy.
You have no idea who's Davis. So yeah, he
Oh.
is the Bodie boy.
The pony boy.
The drink boner.
The drink
Big-
boner.
He was the big boner.
That was the one of the many and whatnot, but you're gonna need to get the others. Yeah, there's about 5 challenges, but again, don't feel like yelling and screaming, so. That said, is there anything else
Yell
you say
out,
or do?
come check out my severed head.
What? Eh?
I mean,
Oh
Let's go
my
over it.
fucking god.
What? Why?
it speaks. It's really cool.
I have to angle myself, like I flip the coat back, like the cloak back, and angle my hip to point his face.
Alright, that easy enough to do. Hold up. I think this
While
should work.
while everyone else is away, may I talk again?
You and your
Talk again to the thing.
To Nylia.
Gotcha, to Nylia.
I'm gonna like try and
yeah.
I prop myself
let you alone
on
there.
my. I prop myself up on my quarterstaff and just kind of dust myself off. Just.
right in her
You know
ear.
what? Jesus. You know what? Before that, I thought you were pish posh like the rest of them. But I would have done the same thing. Someone disrespected me like that. So, for whatever little it counts, you being who you are, I respect you a lot more. And I kind of stand a bit more proper, a bit like actually some form of respect. So tell me this. And I take off the glove. Who is this? Who?
Oh boy. Make a persuasion check, Navro.
A persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
I'm going to. I
Got
am
the
going
inspiration. Oh wait,
I'm gonna use my level 2 ability. I know I'm gonna fuck up, and no, and I'm gonna use my chronal shift.
As
Nat
this
one again, I'm gonna
happens,
laugh so hard.
as this begins to happen, Navro, you watch and see as well. Actually, I will let you flavor this because I let Pyre flavor it. What does it look like as time begins to sort of rewind and shift for you? Any subtle like visual cues that happen amongst your person or Navro?
It looks as though like in the background of my art, this kaleidoscopic image of 12 sides begins to form, and almost vaguely you can see what almost looks to be an uneven line going through one or two of them, one shorter than the other, and it's this incredibly vague looking kaleidoscopic clock as it goes back just a couple of seconds, and then as it stops, just a small poof of energy reverberates around me as everything just kind of rewinds a little bit.
That being said, as that happens, I need you to roll once more. I believe you give yourself advantage on that, right? Or no?
I'm gonna give myself advantage on that.
Okay.
So yeah, that is essentially what it looks like.
Heck yeah.
Also art by the amazing Fen Heisman, commission him. So that's with an alt for persuasion. Sorry, for advantage.
Or you just roll one more time.
Sure. Well then, never mind. Yeah, baby! That's a time as...
That's a time mage right there. That is a time mage. Natural 1 into the natural 20. You love to see it. Like, oh my god. That said, and what would... Oh boy. I'm gonna have to mute stream for this one. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to the Seekers channel. I'm gonna mute stream for this.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Alright. Hey, Navro. Alright, be right back, chat.
Chat can't hear.
Sorry about that. There you go. See, look. Great streamer, by the way.
Nice.
Good job.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm literally in the game, dude. I'm in the game. I'm ready to play. Oh, sorry about that. Long story short, what basically happened, Ingit's pretty much staring at Navro's bald head, and he's wondering, or Navro was basically wondering if he was staring at him. Also, Navro left the 5 gold pieces from the one goddess over there shrine. He left it over at Nylia's shrine instead. But there you go. Now you're caught up over the past like 2 minutes of shenanigans.
Kane Lucian forgives us. Thank you. Thank you,
Kane. Also,
but
thank you, 12-sided guy, for the 100
he's
bits.
gonna
You're freaking
turn over
awesome,
and give,
dude.
like a silent and again very unexpectedly soft nod to Nylia's statue before he goes over to the head.
All right, drag your token and all that stuff, and return there. Oh boy. That being
And this
said,
is the first.
oh, go
This
ahead.
is the first time he's seeing Mimir. It's the first time he's seeing him.
Oh boy. That said, also Ingit, are you just still like hanging off the end of the javelin, or
I was going to go to the next largest weapon.
next
Oh,
largest
go to the
weapon?
Yeah.
Probably the staff off to the side. That's probably the closest thing.
I will go over there and attempt the same thing, but this time I'm going to try and climb up this one now.
All right, so you're climbing up there.
Or if I, yes,
All right,
if I can't reach it from the ground.
Yeah, you'd have to climb again. So make an athletics check. You will see as the individual will look over and just say, "What's wrong with that one?"
Oh no.
Well, I'd probably blame it on the map creator making everything shiny.
The what?
Room temperature IQ. I guarantee you, we're going to meet another one of him, and they're all going to be geniuses. He's just the exception. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
All right. So, is that one with you? He was fighting with you earlier, so.
Yes.
Hmm.
We find some place safe.
So, is he coming along? Are you gonna walk towards him, or?
I'm going to literally yell out, "Hey, look at this shiny eye!" And I'm gonna point Mimir at him.
No.
Is Mimir's eye shinier than this giant glowing stuff?
At the moment, no, but Myra, you would know it can get shinier if you really wanted to.
Zephyr
Listen.
is going to get a shield, hold it up to Navro, and him.
What's this for?
Shinify.
Ah, of course. And I kind of bang it, and as I do, I cast Prestidigitation to make it super shiny.
All right.
Just hold it up in the air.
And you immediately see a beacon of light appear before you.
Alright,
is-
before I head over to it,
Uh-huh.
can I try to memorize the runes that are making these weapons glow?
The runes that are making the weapons glow. Oof. Make an intelligence check for me and get.
Good luck,
Oof.
pal. Watch him pass this one.
16 is not bad, it's pretty good, but from that being said, as like the sort of shininess is sort of getting to you, it's gonna take a lot of time to sort of like focus down and to remember the runes to be able to probably write them down for later. If you have something like to write it on, that'd be way easier, but probably just to
So
memorize,
is-
nah.
Then I guess go over to the
Well,
shiny.
do you speak giant? I don't
Do I
think
speak
you
giant?
do. Let's find out.
Probably not. No, common and undercommon.
Nah, yeah. If you maybe spoke giant, I could probably argue it, but nah.
Rip. Okay.
Alright. So as you begin to do so, oh boy.
I point at the weapons and I'm like, shiny writing.
I just kind of like keep the shield. I just like, this is my lantern. This attracts the moth.
Lamp.
Mm.
Ingrid, lamp. It's a big lamp.
Forbidden lamp. Let's go.
Anyways, what's this on about? Why did you call us here?
Are you calling? Are you
What's up
talking to
with
Myra?
your Tolkien head?
Yeah, who's this?
Trials.
Did we miss another fight?
We don't have to like kill this one or anything.
I hide my head from
It
them.
looks
I hide the
good.
He
severed head.
laughs.
I want to hide the severed head. Keep him
It's
protected.
gonna get real
My head.
close and just kind of like stare into the eye.
Okay, you'll see as you sort of put him behind you. I can't really see anything. All right. Kind of
Would you rather him? Sorry, go on.
Kind of want to turn me around, just a little bit.
I hold him over my head and point.
All right.
It's gonna get as close as it can.
Wait,
Can I actually climb Myra to
How-
like stare at this thing?
how heavy
Don't do
is
that.
Mimir?
5 pounds.
Yeah, it's not.
Really now?
Literally just a head.
Roll a D100 for me. Or roll a D100 for me, Myra.
Oh, maybe he's heavier than I thought he was.
60. Okay, he's a little bit bigger than 5 pounds, but not by much. Like, it is a head, but at the same time, it's a head. Those things aren't like, I don't know, what do I call it? Light. If you could maybe shrink it down ever so slightly, yeah, you can get away with some shenanigans with this guy.
So he's less than 10.
Yeah, we can say less than 10. I can, fine, I'll give you that one. But
Okay,
probably
okay.
not less than 5.
Navro is going to snap his fingers, and his mage hand will come out, and he'll like kind of look at Myra like, could I see him?
Myra, one of the eyes in the skull literally lights up as Devil's Sight activates. Even though it's just dark vision, that's how I see in the dark. My eye just lights up, and it's a signal for no. I claimed right to this head.
I know better now not to upset people. He just kind of slunks a little bit.
Did
Oh,
you
it's
just
so
have?
cold.
Did you have a lot of character development all of a sudden?
No, my organs are still freezing cold. Oh, oh!
Oh my god.
Once it wears off, I'll be fine.
Weak head, I say as I shake it slightly.
No, okay, you don't need to do all that. That's not nice. Anyway,
Sorry.
so, you're trying to get out of here. That being said, I guess for formal introductions, I am Mimir, part of a pantheon that was long and forgotten. But I guess, as most of you would probably refer to me as, universally known as, well, Crewfix. But, where I'm from and whatnot, they call
Does
me
that name
Mimir.
mean anything to me?
Make a religion check, everyone here, except Navra,
Why?
because it means nothing to you.
Except, okay. I was about to like, why would I?
6, 11, 12, Spike with an 18. Alrighty, and Amethyst, one for you.
I just got back. What's happening?
Make a religion check for me.
Religion.
Religion? Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
10. So with actually, yeah, it's not too hard of a thing. Zephyr, you're kind of more trying to figure out why the hell is there a talking head? That's like, what is going on right now? This place is fucking weird. That said, everybody else with a 10 or higher, you're able to understand that Crewfix is the god of horizons. You don't know too much about him because, in fact, like even just the general stories you heard of him are very, very sparse and unknown. In fact, he is, if he wasn't necessarily just the god of horizons, he is the god of, well, the unknown. He rarely ever speaks, and he doesn't even really have many stories about him. 18 for Spike. Spike, you're not entirely sure where this information begins to come from. It's just something that kind of just almost pops up into your head as if you know it. For some strange reason, you kind of have had this sort of strange sensation ever since you've been in this area for some reason. But with an 18, Crewfix kind of sounds like... It sounds familiar, but maybe he was an elder god. The god amongst, well, the rest of them. Alright, well, that information is known to you, but, you will see as he says, Lemire, yeah, just, yeah, so what you just say, despite the sort of appearance, I'm the god of knowledge, as you won't be able to understand, but, far, far from home, as you can all tell. That being said, so, what exactly are you all doing here? What brings you?
Chinese?
Shinies, right.
There was a freezing mist that came over our camp. We tried to run away, but it overtook us, and then there was this owl figure that was there and spoke, and now we're here.
Figure.
Yeah, it was bizarre. This huge owl figure, and they said, "What did you do? Why did you run? Where did you go?" It seemed distraught for some reason, but I don't know. Everything's just so confusing.
I see. You see as he begins to sort of raise an eyebrow to all this and begins to mumble something. Ingot, Amethyst, and Myra, you guys can make a perception check if to try to be able to listen to what he's saying. Only reason why is because you guys are the closest.
I'm also trying to like stick my face in his essentially.
Do I have advantage because I'm holding him next to my head?
Yeah, sure.
I am trying to climb like Myra to look at his eye as well, as I've been trying this entire time.
I'll still count that, but it's still just a straight roll. So 14,
That's
16, and what you got, Ingot? 8.
8.
So Ingot, you're more of like trying to struggle like to climb on top of Myra's arm as much as you possibly can. You're trying to struggling a little bit. Myra and Amethyst, however, you hear as he begins to say, looks like she's pissed again. Shame. Definitely a sense of recognition towards you, or towards her. That's what you two are able to notice and hear. Well, that being said, Frozen Mist.
Hearing that, can I ask him, does he know who we all are?
Oh, of course I know who you all are. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't gonna, or what type of person you were. At least know your names and stuff like that, but,
I told you my names.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about before you even formally told me. I already knew that and everything, but...
Wait, you know who we are? You know who I am?
Oh, yeah.
You know why I was bound and tormented in armor?
What's my name?
Whoa. You guys know how knowledge works and whatnot. On Aurora and all that
Knowledge
stuff.
for knowledge?
Oh, no, but that's another thing for another day. No, knowledge is very dangerous and all that stuff. Can't just go about flabbing your mouth and all that. Bad things happen to those who do that.
But I still need to know. How am I supposed to guess?
Well, the thing is, you don't. You sort of figure it out yourself. As I said.
Why don't you want to help us or tell us anything?
Oh, no. Don't get it sort of confused. I do, it's just that some things need to remain hidden until the time is right. Or until the most opportune moment. That being said, everybody who rolled high on religion check, to know who this individual is, or or who Krufix is. That is a huge sort of saying amongst Krufix and his followers, or in general, revealing information that should stay and remain hidden until it should be revealed or the time is right. That is a very, very popular saying and ideology of those followers.
I hate it.
Can I just while I'm staring basically into his face, who me, pointing at myself, because Ingot doesn't actually know their own name.
I got a lot of fucking weirdos with no names and all this other stuff. I'll tell you what. Because you all seem like fine folk. I'll give you access, knowledge. I'll answer one of your questions and all that stuff, but you have to do one thing for me. Well, you need to complete all the challenges out and get yourselves out of here. As well.
One question each, or is that one question?
As one as a whole, don't get ahead of yourself.
Or
While
God damn it.
everyone is gathered, Zephyr's gonna do a very slight detect evil and good.
Alright. Oh boy. Detect evil and
Yeet.
good. It's spell casting time, my friend. Alright.
Got the spells,
And-
baby. He in the club.
Oh boy. Alright, Zephyr, because Detect Evil and Good works a little bit different in my world, make an insight check, or make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make 6 insight checks for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ugh.
They're all terrible.
Why are they all?
Oh, they're all
Wow.
terrible.
That is
Wow.
impressive.
So you do
That
not-
is.
That's,
Wait,
a,
Is
wait,
it
that's like
impre- It's
Yeah.
ever so slightly above.
That being
that
said,
is a statistic anomaly.
It
are you
averages
adding any
10 on all of
inspiration
them.
points to that or no?
I won't.
Okay. That being said, you do not get to learn any of the, well, actually, I'll save that for another day. You get to learn about that later. But you do not get to learn that information of each and everybody. So, Detect Evil and Good, from what you can tell, kind of similar to Divine Sense, not gonna lie, like, very, extremely similar. You get the sense that, with Spike, similar to his last time, you get a sense of, obviously, Celestial and Fiend. With Navro, you get a heavy sense of Undead. Same thing with Myra. Ingot and Amethyst, nothing there. Or Amethyst, you do get a sense of Elemental, which is obvious, kinda. With Ingot, nothing. With, this individual over here, a heavy sense of Celestial. More so than the Keeper.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Do we see? Is there any like verbal or somatic, like requirement for that?
I believe so. Actually, verbal and somatic, no materials though. But verbal and somatic is, for sure. So you do see him casting the spell.
As someone who's been casting spells this whole time, I kind of prod him with my elbow. Zephyr, what were you doing just now?
I give a side smile and wink.
You're in the big leagues now, boy.
You're
Yeah.
playing with the big boys now.
Oh no!
Hey, anyways, talking head. What are these trials?
You can
That
just,
is
you can just call him
over
Mayor.
with. Oh. Well, Mimir, what are these trials?
Well, that said, these trials. Oh boy, 1 second. Yeah, as you say that, you'll see as he begins to say, "All right, knowledge and god of knowledge and everything, straight to business it seems. So if you're asking for the trials and whatnot, or the challenges, well, if you want to get out of here, you'll need to solve all the challenges to escape. There are 5 in total, and some are easier than others, but if you think as well as you fight, then you'll be out or get out of this place in no time. That said, yeah, you gotta complete each and every one of them, but the first one's pretty simple, but it will focus kinda on yourselves a little bit first. However, after this, for the most part, all the puzzles there on out will rely on you all working together. Without one another, well, you're definitely screwed. Learned that the hard way. That said, if you ain't got any other questions, then that being said, we can begin if you want.
More than eager. Let's get on with it.
Alright.
Place
You
them.
are... Oh, sorry.
Before we leave, I place them on my waist.
Well, Navar, were you got to say something to him real quick?
You are the god of knowledge, are you not? Or is that what he said, right?
Yeah, he did.
I go over to him. An omnipotent god, reduced to this. Curious. Yet you still have your intellect.
Alright.
Tell me. You have omniscience, then. You know everything.
Well, I don't know everything, but I know a lot. Everything, at least, well. To an extent.
And he,
What, you got a burning question on your mind or something?
No. Well, what do you think of riddles?
Well, you enjoy the third challenge.
All right then. Never mind for now. But, and I lean closer. If all the rest of them are like you, maybe they aren't truly all so bad, the gods.
Oh. I'll be honest with you, there's a couple of dicks out there. Just happen to be lucky with this one, I guess. Now, I'll be the first one to say that.
Well, there might even be some good in them. Not good as in, like, you know, altruism, just funny haha, you know? You know what I mean? And he tries to, like, bump his like, the shoulder that isn't there.
You see, as he... Oh, I thought you were gonna actually, like, bump his sort of head like his little...
Just elbowing God.
He bumps his shoulder, and he's on my waist. Does he just bend down and bump my waist?
Navro, do you?
Kind of like around, like you know how you kind of oh, what's the specific word for when, like, someone tries to put the arm around another person? Hovering, or they're like like not trying to actually. It's like kind of around, you know. Not actually trying to, like, get into Myra's personal space.
You're like hovering next to my rear end, talking to a severed head.
This
That's
is the
a
campaign I've
quote.
always wanted.
This is the campaign. I see.
Meanwhile, Amara's being climbed by me. Like an object.
Everybody's
just
touching me.
shiny. Just climbing with all they got.
Does English also have an Australian accent?
No. Maybe. Actually, he has Australian accent, but it's real low IQ Australian accent. It's not very
Yes.
smart.
The 3-head, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, mate, let's go to the bottle of bruv. Nah, bruv is an
see.
NZ thing.
How do we leave? I would like not to have my ass stared at and climbed up.
Do I have 3-head as better T? I don't have the better TTV 3-head, damn it.
Mimir, I'm trying to cause fear, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps getting my PCs surrounded by us.
Oh my god.
I think that
being
would
said-
cause fear.
Well, I don't know where the fuck this conversation's going, but anywho, so, if you ain't got any other questions, any of you, well, let's get it started, shall we? Alright.
Ingot
You
actually
don't
has a
wanna answer.
question.
You said what?
I do, but you don't want to answer. Spike kind of mumbles this.
Well,
Ingot asks, "Are you shiny god?"
no, you're looking for, fucking... I think you refer to him as, Heliod. Sun. Point up, and then realize that it's nighttime, and then...
First
Yeah,
off,
he
you
He's
points
pointed up.
immediately confused, like extremely confused, as he's
First
not
of all,
Well, he
smart
doesn't point
enough.
up, but he doesn't point up, he looks up, you know?
Hey,
What did you
Shrimp,
point up?
if you're talking about the one we just met, that's Kuranos, the Stormfather.
Shiny god.
And also,
I doubt-
to sort of preface and whatnot, it's not that I don't want to answer it again. It really depends. What's your question? What's your question? And I'll let you know if I can answer that willingly and not put myself at risk or not. They're always watching, you know.
Who? Who's watching?
Look, fucking
That's a
around.
question.
See
Ah.
the sort of stars, that sort of stuff.
That's one
And
way you
also
say.
the other counterpart of me. That one's fucking watching.
Who's your other counterpart?
Ah, boy.
Odin? Question mark, I say visibly or out loud.
I fucking wish. No. Alright, everybody, time to get your pins ready. It's time for some notes. Oh boy. Say the thing is, there's no better way to put it, but Crewfix is the one. He's the one sort of watching. Now I know what you're sort of thinking about. That doesn't fucking make any sense. I'm Crewfix or anything like that. Or at least the way that you all interpret it. But,
Dual personality?
I wish it was that simple, but no. No. You see, let me explain a couple of things to you. So, I hail from a forgotten pantheon in the taiga, specifically of the sort of central, the Norse pantheon. Right now, you are in the arena of the gods. You aren't in Voden anymore. You're in Mount Celestia at the moment. Or at least the equivalent to what you know. A realm of all the divine and gods and all that sort of stuff. Now, this is all gonna preface, so make sure you're paying attention. I want to explain it first. So, not even the gods know exactly where the fuck Voden is. And if they did, they wouldn't be able to tell you. Can't speak of it, cause either, well, he's watching Crewfix, as I said before. So we gotta make sure we ain't flabbing our mouths. It seems to be that, normally all the gods are just the same person but interpreted differently. You know, you just sort of go from continent to continent or whatever, planet to planet. You may sort of run into sort of similarities and stuff like that and figure it out eventually, but in Voden it's a little bit of a strange sort of thing. Well, in Voden, the gods are for the most part the same person. Knowledge gods to knowledge gods, storm gods to storm, all that sort of thing. But we're separated into different bodies to develop our own thoughts, personalities, and history, separate from one another, you know? Oh boy, I can already see everybody in chat with their freaking notepads out, scribbling it down. Oh boy. That being said, not entirely sure how many times I was split, or at least into different bodies and whatnot. But and it was at least the same sort of scenario in case for the other Norse gods like myself, Odin, Loki, Thor, and even Freyr. But yeah, you know the rest. But that said, we're all sort of held out and whatnot. Sort of kind of hiding from, well, him. How long have you been all in Voden anyways? Besides, been a little bit hard to sort of see through with everything. Especially when you're sort of locked up here for almost eternity.
Just a night.
Just a night. It's a giant sort of tree. Massive in size.
Did we?
You would've.
We did?
You would've.
Big tree.
Aye.
Keep in mind, if I never explained it, that's on me, but you would have seen as there is a giant, massive tree far off in the distance. It seems to be sort of covered in that, or clouds and bits of fog, but it is a tree that seems to be, like, no matter where you guys have gone, you haven't gone far, granted, that you could kind of see it no matter the position. It seems
I don't
to
think we were travel. Oh, sorry.
Well, you did travel outside, so you would have been able to sort of notice it in passing and whatnot, right? Those of you, especially with a high perception and all that sort of stuff, like probably Spike, you would have seen it most likely. Navar, I think you as well. I mean, granted, it's not really like hiding or anything like that, but one thing also to note, as the tree itself, it would have pierced through the cloud, so you wouldn't have been able to see the end of it, or the top of it.
Got it.
Also, thank you, Bubba, for the 1,000 bits. You're freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Well, that is, as we like to call it, well, some of them like to refer to it as the elemental tree of Gaia, but, I mean, the rest of the, or my pen, I mean, like Odin and everybody, we could refer to it as Yggdrasil. Oh boy. Let me know if I need to spell that out for anybody.
Still.
I take off my glove and I show the black star. Face it to Mimir and kind of like perk up one eyebrow.
Nice tattoo.
Not budging. All right. And he puts it back on.
Is that supposed to mean something to me or something?
Could have been Prufix. If it had a reaction out of you.
Well, remember, me and Crewfix, or at least in voting and whatnot, we're two different people. Yeah, sure, we may have had the, or split off into the same bodies, maybe we rule over the same ideals and realms and all that stuff, but, Crewfix, he's, I can't really say much more than that.
But you are one and the same.
Were
You wouldn't
one
want
and the
him
same.
gone.
Were. At least.
I see.
Yeah. That's that. Hell. All right. There isn't anything else. You ready to continue?
Last question.
Aye.
What can you tell me about my past?
See, and that's where we get into the sort of crazy stuff. I can tell you, but it can't come for free, as again, knowledge is power. This bit of information, it's dangerous for people to know, but tell you what, as I said before, you all complete the challenges, do it well, do it fast enough, and also before that happens, then I'll give you guys a little bit of free information. It's gonna hurt me, but hey, at least you deserve it. You earned it. So, sound fair?
I guess it's the best we can hope for.
We gotta do it fast. And we might as well start now.
Alright then. Also, you may want to back up a little bit. Or like a lot of bit.
Are we about to get a show? Yes, yes.
I think that one over there, the mushroom trying to, I think, eat me. I think that one is gonna get a little bit of a kick out of this.
Just the eye, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The rest of you could be whatever.
Yeah.
Not needed.
I mean, it's more to me than the eye. But, whatever.
Not the
Shiny.
That being said, right, You'll see as he looks directly towards you in kind of a mocking manner, he just begins to say, right, shiny. And you see as his eye begins to sort of flash out, and you see as, oh boy, several shinies begin to appear. Ooh, almost fucked up. Over here.
Ooh. It's gonna wander over to the shinies.
Saw that
and look
coming.
at them.
Alright. Myra, you receive an inspiration point from chat. But that being said, you see as he begins to sort of motion explain, and as this is happening, he'll just sort of tell out to Myra, are you holding him at the moment, like by the rope head, sort of thing, or is he on your side at the moment?
He's on my side.
All right, he'd ask for to be like hold him up for a moment so he can see.
I do so.
All right, as you do so, he'll begin to explain. All right, so first one's pretty simple. First one's a memory game, a little bit of a puzzle. So Twisted Bastard decided to come up with this. You've probably done something like this before, however, not to this extent and not to this magnitude. So let me explain. You see as the ores begin to sort of dissipate and vanish.
Nice.
Simply, all you need to do, just sort of guess which one's the right one and match the two. Yes, this one over here. Cool, good to go. However, if you guess this one over here, it's wrong. both will be or begin to dissipate once more. However, get two of the same color. They'll remain lit, and they'll be successful. That said, get all of them lit up, and it'll be good to go. Simple as that.
Are these like floating balls of light?
Yes, they are.
Next time one appears, Ingot's going to try to eat it.
Alright. Good to know. So, that being
Zephyr will
said...
put a hand on the Ingot.
Would a high intelligence give some form of advantage to this? For like a memory game?
Out of game. For this one, no. For this one, no.
Okay.
But for others, yes. So the way it works for riddles and puzzles in general, the way I work, is you can make an intelligence check to get a hint. However, typically getting a hint will often have consequences to it. So you want to do it like as a last resort sort of thing.
Alright.
Alright, well, okay, so everybody clear on that? Seems to make sense.
Hey.
Alright, well, there's another thing. So, if you get an answer wrong, flip the wrong two over, you gotta pick one person to get banished into the Shadow Realm. Or at least the stands and whatnot.
I vote Ingot.
You don't know the name. It's Mushroom.
You don't know his
I
name.
vote Shroom.
That said, and I mean they and that person, they must fight for their lives each sort of couple of seconds until you're able to solve it as a team.
Oh, hell yeah. Fight
Meaning-
for
Vote Ingot.
Now let me explain the side of game a little bit better. So, if you guys get two wrong, or if you guys get one like pair wrong or anything like that, then you have to choose one player or character to be banished to the or the Shadow Realm and all that stuff like that, and they will fight for their lives until you guys, or each round until you guys are able to solve it as a team.
Hell yeah.
All right.
And if multiple people go into the Shadow Realm, are they in their own Shadow Realms, or are they
all
like
together.
in the one?
They are all together. All right.
Shadow Realm sounds very not shiny.
Oh boy. That said, alright. So, if there's nothing else for you guys, if there's no other questions, let's get started with this. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's get some Skellige music because I want this. I want change and stuff. Alright. So, here we go. How do I, oh shoot, I wasn't able to get much of this done beforehand. Alright, hold up. Sensei is gonna think of something real quick. Of how I can be able to display this or whatever. Oh, I got an idea. Haha, big brain. I figured it out. Okay. Can you see this? Hey, perfect, you guys can see this. Okay, so there is a tile or a orb, similar or whatever, inside of the or all of these squares. Obviously, there's one orb per square. Yada yada yada. You guys need to just simply pick which square that you would like to, or two squares you would like to flip over, and then I'd obviously reveal them and so on. Make sense?
Okay.
All right. That said, you guys are going to also, there's a little bit of strategy to this, as you guys are going to need, this is going to be going very, very quickly, as I assume, for the most part, as you guys will need to kind of have a game plan of who you're sending in first to the Shadow Realm, just in case you guys fuck up, because it's a most likely thing to happen. On top of that, you guys get 2 freebies, or is it 2? Yeah, you get 2 freebies. After that, you have to, guess, completely, and go as usual. After the 2 freebies are done, again, if you get it wrong, you go into the Shadow Realm. Alright. And if you have any questions about this, just be sure to ask.
It's time to do.
Can I play that song? Is that DMCA?
Please.
No, it is
please.
copyright.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Some things are worth it.
Can I play People's Court? No, I think People's Court is definitely Omega DMCA. Can I play a remix? I want this. Alright, my rule of thumb is if you have to think about it, don't do it. Alright, continue. I'll think of something in the meantime. Oh boy.
Thinking's bad.
Alright, what is the do you guys have a strategy or an order, or are you just gonna pick it as it comes?
I'm going to eat the first shiny I see.
God.
Yeah.
Zephyr will keep a hand on him.
Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on one
It's
second.
just gonna keep inching away from
Thank you, Bubba, for the 5,000 bits. Holy crap.
Hey,
that is insane. Thank you so much. You're freaking awesome. Holy shit, dude.
Oh shit.
Everybody, special shout out to you. Or special shout out to Bubba. And also,
to
thank you
try
for
and
the
use
G-Prime subs from
Myra's
earlier.
meat shield. I'm just kind of like gonna skirt under Myra's legs, like.
I'm sorry.
Use the fact
you
I'm tiny.
what?
Yep. I'm going to try and just like dash between them to escape this giant fucking bear.
Also, I'm going to
You'll see him like
remove
shuffling.
I'm going
past.
to remove the Bone Drinker for the purposes of this, because I think that guy's done at the moment. Alright.
You know, happy little nap.
Alright, so let's see what you guys got. If you guys are all ready, alright. pick the first square, so you guys can just move your token to the square and whatnot.
I bought this one.
And you guys
You
will
gotta
also
start
need
somewhere, so.
yeah, you guys will need to converse as a team and whatnot for these sort of things. So for this one, see a red one.
Can I eat it?
All right, you try to rush over and try to jump over and eat it, and you see as Mimir would just say, "Ah, fucking hell!" And as you do, you just immediately just phase directly through it and just sort of face plant into the dirt. It's not
Zephyr
bloody
will just
real.
pick him back and Zephyr will just pick him up and put him to the side. Toss his shield over to Navro to Tama 30.
Ingot's just staring at it now, just confused and thinking how he can eat it. Yeah, and now he's deeply pondering how he can eat this thing.
Alright. That said, pick another or square. And also, Inga, can you move your token out of the way so I can actually see the thingy?
Yes.
Thank you, buddy.
First one's red. Shall we just move to the right? We could. If we just go in a straight line, it's going to be easier to remember. Just like a calendar.
I got a feeling about this square.
And I'm not actually gonna write it down. I'm gonna try to do it by memory.
Oh yeah, you gotta do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
also
I'm not
should
gonna
say,
be-
out of game or whatever, for any of these riddles and all that stuff, I will let you know if you can write stuff down. But for this, you can't write anything down, obviously.
Yeah, I figured. I don't want to be a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. So which?
Oh,
So are we
yeah,
going with
this
Limbits
one.
vote, or I think we're going with Limbits. All right. Over here, the
Damn.
blue one appears.
Mm.
That said, both begin to dissipate. That is one freebie. You have a second freebie.
How about this one?
All right.
Sure.
Purple over here.
This one. Let's get the corners out of the way as well.
Yeah.
All right. This one over here. You see,
Oh, what the?
you see there is a
Spear of
shadow on-
annihilation.
Oh, does it actually have the token? Oh, that's funny. But no, it's not a Spear of Annihilation. But you do see as it is.
I would love to eat that.
You do see as it is a sort of shattered sort of sphere that is sort of swirling about. No match.
Well, we know where red, green, blue, and purple are.
Right?
Okay.
Alright, well, that being said, alright, let's see what you got. Let's do this.
Yeah.
And because of that, just in
say
case,
this-
we're going to play some battle music just in case. Good God.
So we got red, purple, blue,
and green.
shadow screen.
Whatever the fuck, yeah. I vote this one.
Honestly,
You can
I'm
just,
still
like-
at. Yeah, it just goes
Yeah.
sideways. It's easier to remember that way.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to think about position. You can just think, okay, red.
They don't say a bunch of
You'll-
colors.
This is our last free round. Keep in mind. After that, we lost Ingot.
Okay, but is that a problem?
No,
Is that our
Oh, it is a problem because if we mess up again, then it's gonna be one of us.
Also, I'm
Just
your
send
tank.
Mirror in there.
Fine, just let-
Yeah, the
just let
defenseless
people-
head.
So what I'm hearing is this one over here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did it ping?
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
so
look at
these
that.
two.
Yeah.
Easy clap. Alright, as you do, you see as both begin to shine bright in blue. Look at
Cool.
that. See, you're smarter than I thought.
No, I'm not.
Alright,
Right,
sorry about
so
that.
do we have to do all of them?
All of them. Aye.
Right.
Still.
How about this one?
Bottom corner or top right corner?
I say this one.
Yeah.
Alright, you
top
guys
right,
are split. You gotta
first-
decide.
Oh my god.
It's top right. It's top right.
So
Three
many
then.
pings. So many pings.
Top right.
It's too many.
Top three.
They voted top right.
Oh god.
Alright, top
Yeah,
right.
majority
you got
top right.
it. That said, over here you see a green.
Is shadow green the same?
I'll say, I can tell you that. That is incorrect. Negative.
I
Noted.
I vote this one then.
Alright. Is that the one, or are you doing others?
Told you we should have gone with the bottom right.
Well, that's unfortunate. Ain't it? That's unfortunate. Oh boy. That being said, well, sorry, little mushroom. And immediately you see as Ingot, or below Ingot, begins to form a sort of shadowy sort of portal, and a skeletal hand begins to reach out and grab Ingot, pulling him down. And Ingot, you vanish.
Lit.
Well, that's not anywhere near terrifying at all. Yes, yes.
Oh boy.
I like how Ingot would just be sitting there as well. He just ripped it into the beyond.
I vote this one next.
Hold up. I
telling
didn't.
you.
I didn't. Hold on. Keep that to yourself for a second. Ingot, here's where you are. Oh boy. As this happens, Ingot, you begin to find yourself in that of the stands, and you see as there is a sort of spectral barrier blocking you from sort of leaving, or you guys even assisting from the outside. At this point in time, you see as the mist and fog begins to form, and you hear a bit of cracking of bone and flesh sort of scraping amongst the ground. And you immediately see or hear a shing as you see several individuals appear before you. Oh boy.
Is this weapon on my side of the barrier?
Granted, they're all made of stone, by the way. You can't really, like, take them out. Oh boy.
Okay,
That's,
but is it?
Skeleton. Oh,
Oh,
I love him
boy.
in all his top-down glory.
You're goddamn right. We got the production value now.
Yeah, baby.
That being said, Ingot, I
They're
wish you
really
the best
there.
of luck. Now-
Sensei, is
Mhm.
this weapon on my side of the barrier?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! I am so clambering up that and gonna look at that intently.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I need you to roll initiative, Ingot.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Alright. Ingot with an 8, Skeleton Boys with a 13 and a 14. So here's how this is going to work for you, my friends. Okay. And I'm going to use, we're going to use Mimir for the purposes of this. Alright. And he is going to be at 20 initiative and all that sort of stuff. Alright. So here's how this works. At initiative 20, you guys will be going and you guys will be able to make another decision and whatnot. You guys will make the decision first off, and then after that, they go into the combat round. So now, not only do you have to remember past like just making decisions, you have to remember past the combat rounds of Ingot and the skeletons. So, or Ingot and everybody in the Shadow Realm, you're gonna want to be really, really quick so you're not trying to bog up everybody's memory. That said, oh boy, you probably already forgot where it is now. Let's see what you guys got.
I still remember.
No, I say this one. Let's continue in the sideways pattern because it's easier to remember. You don't have to think about spaces, you just think about order.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one right here. Okay, you got it. You see a pink one.
God
Not
damn it.
purple, but pink.
Pink. Oh god, that's a lot of colors.
Yeah. I feel like we got a grid of 12 or fucking
Yeah,
16. I feel like
it's gotta
there's...
be,
So,
it's gotta be
no.
that one.
This one, man, just continue in this
We can't.
way.
If we do
Nah.
that, we lose
We're
that.
gonna
Okay,
There's no way they're like that.
I know, but like it's easier if you get an idea of what everything.
I'm seeing a lot of pings down here. Is this the one we want?
Yeah.
Everybody good with that?
Yep.
We'll go with
Nice.
one.
Alright.
Let's try that.
Another ping. Good stuff.
Nice.
There you go. A big brain.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
This one,
Really
that,
massive.
Alright, look at you. Look at you. That being said, hold up. You don't get to choose just yet. We got to go into
Yeah,
initiative. Oh boy. Alright.
Yep.
Meanwhile, so I hope you guys are keeping a mental note. Skeletons turns. Alrighty. This individual over off to the side. I need to make macros for them. I'll do those in a minute. This individual is going to charge forth towards you, Ingot, and immediately swipe out with its short sword. As it drags itself over, it slices towards you. Alright. Short sword attack coming at you. Ooh, that's a 7. That'll miss completely. That said, that's his turn. Ingot, you receive initiative. What you got for us?
You said they look like I wouldn't be able to destroy him, right?
The statues? Yeah, you wouldn't. You probably wouldn't be able to.
I mean the skeletons.
The skeletons? Oh, yeah. They look like just your regular skeleton. You've had your sort of dealings with them before as an adventurer.
Alright, well, I will completely ignore them and just focus the entirety of my attention on the runes on this weapon. I really want to learn how to make shit glow.
Alright, make an intelligence check for me again, buddy. This is your action to do so. 4.
It's
We'll
not
get there
very
eventually. We'll get there eventually. That said,
Okay,
this
that's my
skeleton
turn.
off to the side, I respect it. I really do. Oh, man. That said, skeleton over here, he is going to take a pot shot at you with his short bow or send an arrow forth. That said, attack roll coming towards you. 17 will completely miss. It'll fly wide and embed itself into the stadium. That said, back over here, over to you guys. What you guys picking?
How about the space next?
Yep.
Alright. You see this one over here. Blue with a gold down in the middle.
Damn it, it's another one we don't know.
Yeah, it's a new one. Fuck.
Oh my
Here.
god. Okay.
No, that was dark green.
Yeah.
That was dark green.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, you guys voting for this one over here? I
Yep.
see. Okay. Alright, that said, you see another green swirl.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
Oh
So,
boy, I
these
need you
two-
guys to pick one person.
Spike, do you feel like going in?
I guess I
Got the
could.
drones.
I do have
Or
a
the
good
Myra.
memory. I can go. I can go if you want.
Alright. Keep in mind that means Ingot and Spike, they are no longer able to aid in the puzzle. They have to fight for their
Oh, right.
lives. Keep that in
I
mind.
have a good memory though.
Okay, who has bad memory? I got a good memory. I can.
I've got a pretty decent memory, but
I can't
You
even
already
remember what I'm
forgot
doing.
You already forgot the dark green. I'm sorry, you're booted off.
Kicked off the island.
You have been
Sensei.
voted off the island.
off the island.
So who are you guys
I
kicking
was
off?
looking at another tab at the time, so.
Myra, you're off.
Myra?
Alright,
Scared
you're
of that
voted
shit
off the
away.
island.
Sorry.
At this point, you see as the shadows begin to lengthen around her, and a spectral skeletal hand begins to drag her to the unknown. Alright.
Wait, am I still holding the mirror?
Do you drop him?
I thought he was on my belt. Because
No,
after I
you're just
pulled
sort of
him
you're
up,
holding him at the moment with your hand.
I don't think we planned this out.
Do you drop him?
Because I did not
Get
drop him.
over here.
You can drop
I
him
just
if you
hold
want
up
real
my
quick.
hand.
You gotta like too quickly toss him though. But
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. I'll take him
You
with
know
my
what?
mage hand.
I claim this as my head. I'm gonna keep this goddamn head.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Here's what happens. So you see as this begins to occur, or you see as Mimir's just like, I'm not going with you. I stop right there, and he's gonna look directly towards this sort of spectral or skeletal hand, and will just fucking stare at it. Alright. What do you? Come on. And he sort of looks at you guys, just waiting.
I
See,
just
I'm
grab
fine.
him.
I throw him the head.
You see
Or
as
throw
he has
Spike
at
the
least a
head.
little bit of authority over the or the skeletal hand, whatever the fuck that may be. All right. That said, who do you
Spike
chuck
the head.
it towards?
Spike.
All right. you toss Spike the head, and Myra is taken to the Shadow Realm. All right, Myra. I need you to roll a initiative. I'll add you to combat.
Yeah, wonderful. 'Cause
Hello.
my AC was definitely not 13.
So
Is it-
sorry. You tapped out, man. You tapped out. I'm sorry.
Gotta
Damn.
pay attention.
8. All right, here we go. Skeleton's turn. You will see as he will almost insulted that Ingot is not sort of paying attention. He is going to slice out one more time and then use a bonus action. First things first, the slice. Oh shit, did I do the wrong thing? There we go. Short bow or whatever, it's fine, same thing. No, it doesn't matter. 9, even with the short sword or the short bow, he will swing and completely miss. That said, he will use his bonus action and he will summon forth 2. Oh, you guys can't see anything. My bad. You guys will see as 2 more skeletons begin to emerge and appear. They will roll initiative. All right. Ooh, that's not too good. All right, second skeleton over here. Will be off to the side with this one. He is going to rush forth and just charge towards Myra. 5, 10, 15, 30 feet. He's going to only get this close, and he's going to target her with a short bow attack. This is going to get bad real fast. 10. He will shoot and fire and miss. All right, skeletons off to the side over here. That is their turn. Myra, you receive initiative. Ingot, you're on deck. What you got for us, Myra?
I'm going to plop down, activate my form of dread, sit down, cross my legs, and just give off the most intimidating aura I can. Out of anger that I got booted.
Oh man, as you do, here we go. You watch as the candles amongst your form begins to turn a bright blue. And at this moment in time, oh boy, you enter the form of dread. I'm gonna remove the thing for you. All right.
That is
Waiting
the
for
bonus
when you
action,
die.
keep in mind.
All
My
right.
main action is to put on the most intimidating aura I can.
Try to intimidate all of them. Try to fear them. Make an action for me, or excuse me, make a intimidation check for me. 18.
18.
All right. Let's see if they're able to. Oh God. Saving throw. First one, natural 20. Second one, 5. Third one, 13. Fourth one, 9. All right. So all of the individuals who failed are feared of you for 1 round. Everybody else is completely ignorant of you. The one that is ignorant of you is the one closest right here. All right. That said, that
He's
is
in the
your.
most danger.
That said, that's your action. Bonus action. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Ingot, you receive initiative. What you doing?
I'm gonna try again. Ingot wants to be smart.
Intelligence check for me, buddy. I will say this can be an Arcana.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! This can be Arcana checks in the future. All right.
Second zero,
Okay.
baby.
This guy's going to fire
the
another
same
arrow at
thing.
you. All right, for short sword or short bow attack. That is 17.
Is a
You see as he begins
genius.
to or pull that string back and he fires off, and you see as the arrow embeds itself into the statue, no effect. That said, we turn our focus back towards. Oh no, it's the. Oh yeah, this guy goes right before Mimir, and then you guys go afterwards. Oops. All right, this guy over here, he's going to take a pot shot directly towards Myra once more. All right, come on.
I dare him to hit.
Well, Dare accepted. That's a 20. As he fires off, ooh, it does only minimal damage. You see as it begins to pierce through that of the bluish flames and it strikes you, and this just leaves you almost angered.
No, it doesn't leave me angry because
Oh,
I
what
use
does it
Hellish
do?
Rebuke.
Oh shit! Cast the
Nice.
spell. Alright.
I'm gonna start. God dang the target system. Which one was it? This one?
This one over here. Also, Ingot, you received an inspiration point from chat.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, that one? I thought he was fear to me. So doesn't he have disadvantage?
Oh yeah, he would actually. He would. You're right. One more time. Redact that. 4. Hey, stop that. 4. There we go. It
Okay,
still
he hits
hits.
no matter what. Then never mind.
All right, it's actually more damage. So Hellish Rebuke.
That's fail.
All right, dexterity saving throw for this guy. As the blue flames begin to form
Oh,
amongst
come
them,
on.
he sees he does take a little bit of damage, and that nearly sort of incinerates and kills him right there. But he does take the brunt of it and continue forth as he's just a sort of flaming skull. That said, that is his turn. That's all he can do.
You forgot my temp HP. I actually should still have 1 temp HP.
Oh, 1 temp HP. I think it rolled
Yeah,
it
because
for
Form
you.
of Dread.
All right, here you go.
No, it damaged me is what it did.
Gotcha. Here we'll go with
And my
that.
max should be at, my health should be at 50.
Gotcha. Alright. Boom. There you go. Alright, that said, Mimir. And his turn. Alright, where are you guys placing it?
These
You
two.
know.
Yeah, these two
Yeah.
real quick. Yeah.
These two. Alright, easy clap. As this happens, 2 more sort of revealed. And at this point in time, oh, that is another success. Alright, looking good. Need the others though. This is gonna be a little rough. Alright.
Next, this.
I gotta do it on the
Yeah.
next turn. Gotta do it on the next
Yeah.
thing. It's each per round. So they either gotta start killing or they need to start surviving or something like that. Alright,
I'm already surviving.
Myra isn't!
That being said,
Myra
alright,
isn't my
skeleton
problem.
is. He's gonna
I'm
make a
still
short
doing
sort
okay.
of
I
attack.
still haven't even taken real damage yet.
Hold on, this is
You
with.
should have said that, man.
Hold on, it's with disadvantage. It's with disadvantage. Oh boy.
Christ.
Alright, that's a nat one.
He was
Alright,
swinging
you
at
see-
me?
Yeah, he was swinging at you. You see as the skeleton begins to try to bring the short sword and slice out towards you, however, he misses completely as it flies wide and no effect. That said, alrighty, that's his turn. Next up in this, over here, he's going to dash over. He is also not feared, and he will
Yeah,
make
he's
an
the
attack.
only one not feared.
Yeah. 4, oh boy. Why is it, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot, I'm hitting 4 instead of 5. Alright, regardless, it will miss. He will fire off with a short bow and try to get closer towards you. It flies wide, no effect. That said, Myra, you receive initiative. What you got for us?
Okay. What do I have on deck? I use the spell slot. Does the Arms of Hadar, does that affect me?
What do you,
Like,
what do
would
you
it
mean?
affect me because it's my own spell?
No.
So if I cast it, it wouldn't hurt me at all.
No, you gotta know what the spell does. No, from what I'm reading, it erupts or whatever from your form and strikes everybody or 10 feet in front of you.
Then, can I do it? Am I allowed to do it like this? At an angle going that way?
Yeah, you should be able to. Just cast the spell. There you go.
What do you mean I don't have pack package? I only use 1 spell!
Oh my god. You used Hellish Rebukes. You used, that didn't cause a thing.
No.
You
Yeah,
have-
I should,
think,
Did you cast Speak with Animals earlier for me?
that didn't count as a spell slot. Did you use Cause Fear in the fight with the
No, I have not.
Bone Drinker?
Or did I? No,
I
because it
think
was...
No,
I
'cause
hit it with
would've
my
been-
melee.
Yeah, it would have been resistant to it anyways. Okay, yeah. I can see the thing. Yeah, I think
it did
maybe
use,
maybe it took it from
Speak
Speak
with
with
Animals.
Animals. All right, there you go. All right, cast it now.
Okay, do I target both? I target both of them.
Yep, you gotta be
I
fast.
can
You gotta
only
be
target
fast
one
so
at a
they can,
time.
everybody else can remember as well.
If you hold
can't target
control
both of them.
on T, control T on both of them.
That just opened a new tab.
Oh,
Wait.
no, okay. Press T on one.
Just
Okay.
press T.
Whatever,
Oh,
they'll
wait,
both
no,
take it.
sorry. Shift T. That was
Oh
it.
god.
Just double click on it.
Yeah, if you shift T, then you can double target.
Yeah.
Oh
Place
man.
measurement
Oh
template.
man. Oh man.
RPG, yep. I got it all memorized, don't you worry, guys.
Oh, it doesn't erupt from me. It's from wherever I put
I
it.
got
It's a
it.
10
Don't
meter
worry. I'll
sphere.
cast a spell for you.
No, it's a 10 meter sphere that I place.
Oh my god. I got
They
you,
all
buddy.
need to make strength saving throws and whatnot.
Alright, strength saving throws coming at you. 17, 19, and 20, they all succeed and they all take half a damage, being a total of 2. As this happens, you watch as these sort of almost or strange astral tendrils begin to form and writhe amongst you, and they begin to immediately begin to wrap around and try to strangle amongst all the skeletons. That said, that is your action. You got anything else, or is that your turn?
That's it, man.
Alrighty.
I
Ingot,
would like help, but
you got anything else?
Well, if you want to help, you might want to verbalize that to the person reading.
you know, the person staring at the thing while I'm over here casting spells. You know, just the
You
usual.
haven't said anything. I would like to continue to try and figure out these runes out.
Make an Arcana check for me,
God,
Ingot.
you're too much on the roleplay.
Ingot's really trying. He's using all his
May
brain
I-
power.
Not enough.
If I give him inspiration, is that with advantage or?
That's only DM's inspiration.
Okay.
That being said, a 3, not gonna cut it. Alright, skeleton over here, and then back, and then right afterwards is Mimir's turn. Alrighty. This individual, seeing all of this, he is going to take a short bow attack, and he's gonna send it towards Ingot once more. Our 9 will miss. That's his turn. Alright, meanwhile over here, what you guys thinking? What you guys
Okay,
thinking?
next one is going to be here. Do you guys agree?
I agree.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
you see a purple.
Then that's
Up here?
this one up here.
Yeah.
Seems like a
Good
fucking. There we go.
Good shit. That's huge right there. There you go. You guys still remain or keeping that of your individuals off to the side.
Okay, RD yip. Here we go.
Alright.
Argva.
Good stuff. That being said, meanwhile, still dying off in the corner, it'll be probably Myra. This individual is going to attack you as you're the closest. There's going to be a short sword attack.
Real quick, does that spell end, or does every turn do they take damage?
I don't
know how long
you
it
gotta look at your
lasts.
character sheet beforehand. On a failed save, target can't take reactions till the end of its next turn. On a successful save, it doesn't say anything about it staying there, so no.
Okay. I didn't know if
Alright.
it could like disappear because the spell effect's not leaving.
That said, it's going to be an attack roll coming towards you from the skeleton off to the side. He'll swipe directly towards your ankles, and it will hit you, dealing a total of 5 points of damage, or the 1 point of damage being affected by the temp HP. That is his turn. Second skeleton over here is going to do the same and try to strike at you. The other skeletons are going to try to strike towards Ingot. Alright, attack roll. That is a 22 hit. And 7 points of damage, and with that, Myra, you are not looking healthy at the moment, as you see as more bits of blood and sort of strange ichor begins to spill out onto the ground as you're badly injured. That said, that is those two. Myra, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna call out for the stupid mushroom.
What do you say to
Hey,
him?
stupid mushroom.
You little plant shit, help me.
Ingot's sad. Mushroom's sad.
I'm going.
No.
Can I angle myself to Spartan kick this stupid skeleton onto Ingot?
You gotta look at the little angle, but I would say, yeah, you could probably do it.
You know what? I'm not gonna Spartan kick, but I am gonna try to force him with a U-claw, like swing it wide and hopefully hit him on them.
You don't have the Yukua at the moment. Remember, it's pierced amongst the stands over here off the
No,
side.
I thought it fell off when I
No.
when I caught him.
No,
Oh, God, I
the
don't even
rope
have
and
a
the head
weapon.
fell off or whatever. You never went back to get it.
I thought I did. Whoops.
Did you
No.
pick up weapons though?
Yeah,
You picked up other weapons.
you did pick up
It's
weapons.
a
though.
crossbow, but I'm point blank with it.
Oh boy. Oh
Punch
man.
them right in
Oh
the
man,
face.
it's not
You
looking
guys
too
sent the
good.
wrong person.
Okay, I'm sorry you tapped out, man. I'm sorry.
I think
Sounds
I
like
got a
a you
message from my
problem.
parents.
Cowabunga.
It's
I'll
time to
post in the
spot and
chat
kick.
for Myra.
Cowabunga it is. Myra, you also received a potion from earlier as well. Or
Oh, that's
yeah.
the second potion I have, I think.
Yeah, it's a D4 potion, that's all. That said, Myra, you got anything else for us? Gotta go fast,
which
gotta
one
go
did
fast.
I told the dead on the one closest to me. Or this one. God damn it.
Alright, cast the spell, and let's go. Ingot, you are on deck. Make sure you have everything ready to go for what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright, total of 8 max
It's
damage.
actually a
It's
D12. Because it's
He
already
will
injured.
fail. Roll a D12 for me.
I wish this thing knew what I was trying to do. No, stop.
Actually, I got it. Alright, 11. That being said, you watch as the individual begins to crumple down and he explodes out in a flaming heap as the bell is tolled. He is now dead. That said, that is Myra. If you have anything else, let me know. If not, we'll go to Ingot's turn. Alright.
That's
Ingot, you receive initiative. What you got for us?
Angered that he is too dumb to read, just leaps down and smacks the skelly boy in the face.
Alright, you bring your long sword out and swing towards him. Make an attack roll. Ooh. With a 6, nah, you'll see as you send the sword flying and the skeleton will actually parry it this time, blocking the blow. That said, is that your turn or you got anything else?
Action surge, is that a bonus action? It just says other. I'm not
That is a
actually
free
sure.
thing. You can just do that whenever you want.
Yeah.
Ingot is very angry.
Hell
Action
yeah!
surge. Oops, I did not mean to double that.
That said, you're good to go. Alright, make another
He's gonna
attack roll.
swing again.
Swing, and that one will hit. 16 to hit with the long sword, dealing a total of 4 points of damage. Deals a hefty blow, and you see as bits of the bones begin to go flying. That said, is that your turn, or you got anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, the individual will retaliate and try to swing forth, cutting directly towards your legs with one single short sword attack.
Oh, he's bending low to hit my legs.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's
it works.
He does 3 points
And does
of
no damage.
and continues forth. You will see as this individual will begin to charge forth into the thick of things, and he will actually attack you as well, seeing that his skeleton brother was able to make a little bit of purchase.
That is no damage, by the way, because
No damage because of the
heavy
thingy. Yeah, I gotcha. Alrighty.
Yes.
So good.
That said, you see as they swing and swing, however, they're not able to make purchase into you as you take all the damage and you deflect it like a mountain. Alright, that is their turns, Mimir's turn. Alright, what you guys got for us?
This one next.
Yeah.
Alright, this one next right here. You see green.
This one
Okay.
up here.
Yeah.
Alright. See, now you're getting it. That being said, good stuff. That's another match.
Oh, yeah, yep, now.
Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh god, I nearly had a heart attack because I looked on to my right side and I saw like all the the orbs revealed. I'm like, oh shit, oh god, I messed up. That's revealed everything. All right. That said, the skeleton's dead. This skeleton over here, he's gonna try to strike out at Myra once more, finish her off. With a 12, that will just barely miss as he goes swinging. You're able to dodge off to the side, just barely, just barely. Next up, Myra, you receive initiative, and Ingot, you're on deck. What you got for us, Myra?
It says he's uninjured, but he got hit by the arms of Hot Art, didn't he?
This one, he did get hit, but he's taken damage, but he's only taken like 2 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Shit. Okay then. Hold the death again.
All right, Toll the Dead. Roll a d12. I'll make the wisdom saving throw, and I will fail with a -1.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Lots of wisdom.
That is 11 points of damage, and that is enough to immediately eviscerate him as you instantly kill him. As it happens, he begins to almost begin incinerated again with blue fire and explodes outwards, dead. Myra, is that your turn?
As a bonus action, did he have a weapon?
He did have a weapon. He has a short sword.
Can I grab a short sword?
Yeah. All right. I will drag that into your inventory. All right. So is
Can
that
I
all?
also yell out to them to grab my U-claw, please, from the wall?
You guys hear a bit of like yelling and screaming. Oh man, you guys gotta hurry. We gotta get going. All right. That being said,
Encouraging us.
Look, guys,
Go team!
all right. Myra, that is your turn, I believe. Ingot, you receive initiative. What you got for us?
I whack it.
Whack it. Go for it.
You whack it with your sword.
Oh my god, 8. Jesus.
My
Swing
rolls!
My roll.
I cry. Can I use my bonus action to cry?
You can. Keep in mind, you guys have inspiration points. You guys just hoard that shit.
Yeah,
my
I have
God.
a
I am
one.
at 3
What if we
inspiration.
run into the bone drinker?
That is also very, very fair.
Drink owner
Alright,
boner.
Ingot, so that is your
Oh
turn.
no!
Yes,
Skeleton, he is going to swing out once more towards you, and this time he's going to do an upward strike, but 11 will miss completely. This guy over here is going to just try to mimic it. Off to the side,
He's just
12
a
will
tank,
also miss.
man.
He is a goddamn fucking unit. Mimir's turn over
What
here.
Olaf should have been.
What you guys got
Okay,
for us?
next one here.
Yep.
I want to read about Myra's heal.
All right, yellow one over
Yep.
here. You got it. Yellow.
Okay,
that's right
that
there.
one's over here.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
good. That said, another yellow. Good stuff. Only 2 more to go. That being said,
Alright, guys, we got this in the bag. We literally can't.
oh boy. Well, I've seen some stuff before. That said,
That's fair.
Myra, you receive initiative. What you got for us?
As long as Inga isn't doing it, it's fine.
Oh boy, speed running combat. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, all right.
He's basically dead, so I'm just gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, Eldritch Blast going towards him. A total of 19 to hit, dealing 6 points of damage. You fire off towards the creature, and he explodes out, defeated. Good stuff. Alrighty, I think. Wait. Oh, okay, I did it. All right. That said, that is your action as the blast hits. Anything else?
Oh,
Alrighty, Ingot, or you receive initiative. What you got for us?
Well, seeing that Myra's no longer at risk, I just completely ignore the skeleton. I'll take the opportunity attack, and I'll go back to trying to read.
All right, you got it. Opportunity attack. You feel a slight annoyance behind you, but it does actually hit for 1 point of damage. You
Nice.
feel slightly inconvenienced.
Oh, no minor inconvenience. Arcana check?
Yes.
I'm really thinking hard. Ingot's putting all his brain power into it.
18. You got anything? Anybody want to add anything for this?
I'm going to give 2 points of inspiration. Wait, do I have 2? Wait. Oh, I don't think I have 2.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did the overlay mess up? What's going
I
on?
have 2.
Oh, that's
Don't mind.
Ingot is popping neurons trying to think this hard.
all right. So are you guys giving him 2 inspiration points? Is that what I'm hearing?
yeah, I think that's what I said.
All right. So who's giving
Up to
that
you,
off?
Kat.
And
Sorry.
Finn, do you have them? Or.
I only have 1.
Okay, I'll give mine too.
Only one person can give it. Sorry, I'll give it. That one is owed to you.
What happened?
I'm
I need
popping
to,
my
I need
neurons.
to know who's giving the inspiration point.
Yeah,
down.
I'm giving
Okay, there
2
we go.
points.
There we go. Sorry about that. I was like, what's going on here? He's like, no, you give. You know, you give. All right. That being said, 2 inspiration points. Ingot, as you're just sort of like staring at the runes, you're just sort of like think. Brain blast. You are able to at least decipher a couple of the runes, and you see as you sort of memorize them for a brief moment in time. That being said, I don't know if you like just sort of write them into your arm or something. What do you do to try to remember it? You tell me. Is it just like...
I just carve it straight into my shield that's sitting on my arm. I'm going to make this fucker glow.
As you begin to do so, oh boy, you have unlocked the first tick to getting rune crafting for Soulbound. Good stuff. You need 2 more for that.
Shit.
He is like, I will learn rune crafting whether it kills me or not.
Okay, that oddly fits Ingot.
Alright.
Perfectly.
Skeleton's going to attack, and he's going to try to stop you from getting progress to the shinies. Or short bow attack coming towards you. He fires off. Oh boy, that's a natural 20. 3 points of damage. A slight inconvenience once more. Oh man, I love heavy armor. That shit's a meme.
Have we like categorized it? Like when he gets hit, is it going full force and like it's the armor deflects it, or does he just not know he's getting hurt?
Ingot does not believe he has been hurt. He believes he is a mountain, and mountains are not injured.
That said, all the way over here. What you guys doing?
Okay, next one down here.
This one.
Yep.
All right. You see red.
That one's up
That's
first.
corner. Yep.
Oh boy, winner. That's
Guys,
a big
we're so
red right
smart.
there.
We're so smart, guys.
Oh my
Hey, we got this. We did get rid of the right
What is
people.
Ingot?
Oh boy. You'll see as Mimir just sort of like, holy shit. Oh, some natural geniuses. All right. Myra, you're
Don't
receiving
insult me
this.
like
It wasn't
that.
exactly the hardest, no.
Oh, yeah. There's other ones. Pass this. All right, Myra, what you got?
I'm going to ready a Eldritch Bolt and fire. Not fire at you just yet. I'm going to. The skeleton can understand languages, right?
You don't know.
Oh, I don't know skeletons. I'm just gonna say in basic common. Join us or I fire. Nod.
Alright. That being said, the skeleton it's aiming towards Ingot.
Okay, that means I fire.
Alright. Make an attack roll with the Eldritch Blast. Oh, 9. You got anything? Inspiration?
I don't know. What's its armor class?
You have no idea.
Lower than 14. 14 or lower.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna bother.
Alright, Ingot, you looking at runes, bro?
I'm looking at runes.
Alright, make an Arcana
If
check.
there's no more room on my shield, I will carve them into my flesh.
Grant, yeah, make an Arcana check. So with your 3,
God damn
you
it.
realize that, okay, you've probably gotten all the bits of information you can get from this area. Maybe even from the weapons themselves. But you feel accomplished at this moment in time. But that is your action. You got anything as a
Okay.
bonus action or movement?
No.
Alrighty. Skeleton's turn. He is going to start trying to claw at you like a child and try to make you notice him. With a 21, he gets your attention for 8 points of damage reduced to 5. So plus 3 and all that stuff. You do take a little bit at this point. You do know, or you do look over. Whether you care or not is up to you. But that is his turn. All right.
Ingot is now annoyed.
Ingot is now annoyed. Amir, all the way over here. You guys do the last 2.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I don't know we can get this one. I'm
Ah,
sorry.
it's hard as hell, man.
Alright, that being said, as they all begin to shine in front of you, or you see as they all begin to shine in unison before they all slowly dissipate. And with that, you watch as the orbs dissipate, and so does the skeletons before you. Before Myra and Ingot, you all are transported back. Oh boy. Good stuff.
Give me
Alright.
you, claw.
Oh, I deleted you. Alright.
Great success!
I guess you guys just... Alright, so Ingot and Myra are dead. Wow, would you look at that? Insane.
They got sick. The guard smashed Ingot after not being able to damage him.
I'm gonna collect my you, claw before I forget, please.
Alright, you're gonna need like a boost or someone to like boost you up or something, but...
I'm gonna pull in the bear's hair because he's an ass.
Do I have time to use a bonus action?
Hold on one second.
How much healing do you need, by the way?
I am
I
literally
was-
down to
I was
4
just
hit
going
points
to-
instead of 15.
4 hit points out of 15.
Alright.
So you need 11 to get back to full health.
I do
I
have a
only
health
got
potion.
one. Yeah, so use that, and I got Lay on Hand, which can get you up to a
What is it? A
steady
D4
amount.
plus 1?
Can I use my second wind?
Wait, you have 2 health
Yes, you
potions, don't you?
Yeah, he has 2 health
I think
potions.
I only have 1. I
You
do
have
have
two.
Can
2?
also help
Yep.
out.
For the
I
health
might
potions,
have it.
they're both a D4 each. Only a D4.
Excellent, Ingot is now full health again.
Back at him again. 4 to
Okay.
3.
7
Alright.
hit points.
Good
How
stuff.
much do you want? So how much is left on your end?
I
Alright.
need 4 hit points.
Oh, we
I
can't
will
actually
give you-
see
Oh.
Myra's health bar. We can.
Yeah, you normally shouldn't be able to see that anyways.
Okay, because I can see Zephyr's health bar and mine.
Yeah. That's an accident.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I can
did
fix
that heal you for 1?
That didn't heal me for shit.
Okay, well it should have healed you for 4.
1. Oh,
Alright,
thank
there
you.
There you go.
There you
I'm a
go.
paladin.
I do paladin things. Alright.
So Ingot is fine.
Yes, I'm
fine.
full health
Everybody's fine.
already.
Wait, Navra, why are
Y-
you still injured?
You've seen Ingot come out covered and gouged, just stand up, and then suddenly he's not. He just decided he was no longer injured, and now he isn't. That is how the second
Very
wind
nice.
works at Ingot.
Huh.
Oh, man.
Fucking beautiful.
What do you do to
Um,
Navro?
Hey,
Just
so-
healing
you
into
need-
him.
You don't need any healing, do you?
I would honestly say, it seems to be that we got a little bit of an issue here. Someone's trying to get in here or get into this area, so I got a little bit of time. At least want to do this one beforehand. Okay, you're all up for the next challenge. There's 5 total, but probably got a little bit of able to squeeze one more before something ends up occurring and happening.
Before we
Hey.
do that, I'm gonna heal myself actually.
Alright, using the healer thingy?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
How do I target myself and
Yeah,
then
you
click the
target
healer
yourself.
healing thing?
Correct. So
Can
as
I
you begin,
assist in any way if I see her trying to heal herself?
not
'Cause I've-
really. Oh, what are you trying
Okay,
to do?
because I have expertise. Well, I have expertise in medicine, so I just thought I might be able to help in some way if I see her trying to heal herself.
Nah,
I think
not
I
really.
do too.
Wait, how do you have expertise
Um,
in medicine?
I don't know, but I have expertise in medicine.
Could I have been that I accidentally clicked it? I'll check on D&D Beyond and make sure.
I'm keeping
Just-
a few just in case people get downed because it's an easy thing. You can just stabilize people. easily.
How do you heal him? Like what do
I
you do
just
physically?
for him, I think I'll just give him a warm pat on the back.
Pat. His,
You should backhand him.
This is supposed to help you, dimwit.
I'm so cold, and you are so warm. It feels awful.
You actually aren't
Do you
supposed to
want
be
a hug
proficient
instead?
in medicine. I think you. No, I think you are proficient in medicine. Did you ever roll? Do you remember if you roll a nat 20 on medicine before?
I don't remember any of our rolls.
All right. So I
Or
will say, for the
anything.
sake of it, for those sort of things, I always say, if you can't remember, we're going to assume not. But yeah, you shouldn't be proficient in it. Yeah.
Spike had a
Oops.
nat 20 in it.
In stealth.
I remember
In-
him doing several
oh.
medicine checks.
In
Dude.
health as well, because you helped Navro up a
I
few
feel like I
times.
would have made it a thing. I don't think so. I feel like I would have made it a thing
Well-
unless I accidentally forgot about it.
All I know is I clicked on my thing and I had expertise.
Oh yeah, if you click on the dot or whatever, it'll change your things. Don't do that,
Oh
obviously.
no, I didn't click
but
on.
yeah.
No, I didn't click on that. I mean, I clicked on my character as checking my things, and I had
Oh,
expertise.
yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
So it doesn't. We'll have to fix the macro or something because it just doesn't do anything when I click on healer healing.
I gotcha.
So I rolled a d6, so it's d6 plus 4, so that's a 7 total.
7.
Did you
got it.
target yourself when you used healer healing?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. I think it was because in the original server I had it set up for like it to work that way, but I have to reset it up and all that stuff. Yeah, with the
Gotcha.
new server and all that.
Okay. Because I remember it didn't work the first time I did it either. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
made
so
sure.
like
I
as,
remember making sure, like, all right, this thing is gonna freaking work. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, my bad.
so as I'm looking at well, it was my arm that got crystallized, so I'm applying balm on it, try to soothe it, and my eyes glow purple. My arm gets back to normal.
All right. Well, all right. So we don't have a lot of time, but you might want to do this one a little bit before at least they show up. But next one's a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie. So simple as this. To escape this place, you're gonna need to trust more. We're gonna need to trust one another more than anything. Whether you're out in Voden or wherever your adventures may end up lying. You don't get too far without trust, I'll tell you that much. So, next challenge is pretty simple. Not gonna like it, but you'll be better off for it. Everyone has their demons. Everyone has their secrets. Bless you.
Hail
So, I'll just lay it out there. You're gonna need to share a secret, the entire party. And that being said, hey, secret's gotta be substantial enough, no holding back. That said,
shit.
the secret, whatever it might be, stored in knowledge and all that, it's only known to you all. No one else. And I guess me, but I don't really care. So, oh boy. That being said, this is the second challenge. Oh boy. I expect that you don't have any eager people, but
Inga just looks at him really fucking blank, unable to even recall his own name, let alone secrets.
You're asking a bunch of people who've forgotten even their name to tell a secret.
I can look at every single one of you. All you're holding something back. Some more than others, but some less than others.
Fuck.
But...
I know I only have one secret.
Oh boy, that was me laughing, not Mimir.
Yeah, I know.
Wait to
I'll go first. Get this out of the way.
I don't know Ingot secrets.
You better pull up that backstory there, buddy, or like that. Those bullet points, my friend.
Fuck.
My
I
bullet
gotta
points.
open up my thing.
Oh boy.
'Cause even they were so vague that I had nothing on.
Oh boy.
But I do have one secret that did not happen character sheet wise.
All right. Well,
I don't have secrets. Oh shit.
What does Ingus know about anything?
you have
Yeah,
something. You can literally just say something off the bullet point. You have plenty of stuff.
Because
Okay, because
it might be sorry, go on.
So I was just gonna say, Ingot doesn't even remember their own name, so I'll pull something out of my ass.
No, Seth, like literally, you can just look at your bullet points on your backstory sheet. You have 3.
I do. One is literally mountains, so I don't think that's a good one.
You all know that one.
I know! That's
Oh my god.
No, okay, we
Hold
know, but do the characters know about like the mountain?
If you don't know, like your character doesn't know, then that's not you. Obviously, your character wouldn't know that to be able to say it. You know, that sort of whole thing. Also, Seth, hold on, check your DMs.
hell yeah. Ah, yes. Alright. Yeah, so I was looking at that one or the fourth one, but yeah,
Gotcha.
I might go with that one.
Alright, that was just the one that I thought of and whatnot. But all
Sure.
right, well, we only got a couple of minutes, so who's first?
I guess I'll try something and see if it works. Do I know I did a crime, or do I just know that I was bound in armor?
You
'Cause
just know that
everybody knows I was just bound.
You just know you were bound in armor.
God damn it. Okay, then
I'm
I-
undead. Oh my
Secrets
god!
out of 10.
that's not a secret anymore.
Oh
I hope
man.
everyone understood that when they saw my bone hand.
Or the detect,
Yeah, they're
these
detect
spells.
magic.
I didn't tell anyone. I didn't tell anyone.
I had a vision, chained on a mountain, with some kind of purple thing, and I broke one of the chains, and I was able to speak again.
Well,
That's all I
explains
know.
why you're more of a chatterbox.
I'll say that's significant enough from what you have at
It was
your
almost
disposal.
not significant enough.
I'll say that's significant enough for what your character actually knows and whatnot. I'll take that.
Do I have
will see-
actual secrets? Like that I
that
just
you
don't remember?
know is a difference. It's a big thing of
Oh.
what you actually know is a difference. So you're
Okay.
fine. That being said, you will see as Mimir begins to look at you, his eye begins to sort of shine and it changed from a sort of bright gold and sort of hue to purple. I think that'll be enough. Alright, who's next?
Fucking, as I'm dying,
Pat on the shoulder.
He's a good
it's,
boy. He does this all the time.
Oh my god.
he just used to be choking to death. It's
Cannon.
like,
Oh,
I was
bye-bye.
me tournament fighter, fought in big tournaments.
Oh man. Sees he looks towards you. Oh, that one, he ain't really got much, but. Alright, I think that should be sufficient. See his eye begins to sort of shine purple. Begins to turn back to gold. Alright. That should probably be the easy ones. Oh, wait, no, there's another, but. Oh god.
I suppose I was a sailor. Does that count? Is that good enough for you?
I need to look over towards you. You will see as the eye begins to shine red. I don't think that'll be enough. I think that's kind of common knowledge.
Common knowledge. I didn't tell anyone. That was my secret. And as you say, knowledge is power.
Doesn't seem to be substantial enough, at least he doesn't think so.
If I may ask, do you remember why you worship that one? And I point to Karanos.
I'm a sailor. We face often storms and are at the mercy of the seas. So I spent much time around storms. So yeah, that is how I met him. And with that, I connected with him. Don't need to say any more than that.
I gonna need to say more? To be honest, maybe not necessarily about that. Probably not about that, but
Hold on. Sophia, do you have a family that you at least remember?
I remember very little. And to be frank, I don't think I want to spend a lot of time with all of you once we get back to some sense of reality or settlement.
Hardly surprising.
What, are you trying to turn us into a crew? You're trying to make us all best buds or something?
Hey, look. Are you looking at me? It's not my sort of...
Who else?
It's nay. It's just the riddles or whatever, the challenges that they bestowed upon me to sort of carry out, and I intend on carrying them out.
And who's them?
That I can't say.
Listen,
So
Sophia.
look.
Just give us something. Get it
I'm
over
honestly not too sure about what my secrets are.
You know, goddammit. You know, you panda bastard.
Is it the one? Is it that on?
I mean, there's no specific one I'm looking for in any of your guys' stuff. Don't get that sort of general idea.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, what are my secrets? I only remember the one.
Cause, and I'll also be honest, being like, I am a sailor isn't the most, like, sort of crazy sort of thing. It's not like,
Okay,
man.
but Inga said he was a gladiator. I'm sorry, how's that different?
Alright, are you
Granted, he
surprised,
doesn't know
though?
much of anything else.
And also, aren't you guys surprised that Ingot was competent enough to be a gladiatorial fighter?
He literally stared at
feel
us.
like-
He stared at a freaking.
You would have been given shiny stuff. It's not surprising.
He stared at a statue like half of the combat. By the way.
He loves it. He loves it.
What do you expect me to say then?
I don't fucking know. It's up for you.
Someone else go first.
Sophia, do you have anything to be shameful of?
You go first.
I'll go last.
Well, you seem so keen to try to figure out Zephyr's secrets. Curious to know yours now.
Aye, undead.
Once he's finished.
What's your...
Like I said, once everyone else is finished, I'll tell you practically everything I know. More than enough. I look into the mirror.
Why wait? Why not just now?
Why don't you give yours now? If you're so unafraid.
Oh, bloody hell. So,
You asked first.
we're gonna be in this loop forever.
Ingot's just gonna start erupting in toxins. Like, just absolutely buck wild. Until someone starts talking. You can just see Ingot's getting pissed off.
All right, I'll say something. I hear voices every time I heal someone.
Voices.
Yes.
What do they sound like?
They say, like many voices, but they ask, where did I go? That's my secret.
I believe you already said that one earlier. Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I believe you actually said or told that.
Yeah.
You said that earlier in the session.
Are you
I
asking
believe
the
you
question
did. I'm
as
asking you a
DM
question. I believe you did, but I
cat?
could be wrong. Because my brain
I
may be
don't
small,
think
but I
so.
think you did earlier in this session.
Yeah.
You mentioned it to him. Or in just
Not
everybody in
this,
general.
Not in this session, but okay, I am kind of trying to lie. Because Navro knows about it, because Navro asked about session 2 the first time that I actually healed someone, we role played the whole.
Yeah.
So.
Oh boy.
But the rest of us
but
don't
it's
know.
a
I don't
fucking
think.
half truth, you son of a bitch. All right. God damn it. All right, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. All right. You will see as Mimir begins to look at you. And you say that one more time. One more time.
When I heal, I hear voices, and they ask me where did I go?
That's... Fuck. Yeah, I rolled it. I see what it looks like. You'll see as... Son of a bitch. You'll see as the eye will begin to shine purple. Alright, I think that's quite enough. Oh, a weird thing with that one, but... Alright. Got on, but just fucking barely. God damn it. Alright, that said, who's next?
Nice.
Ah, man.
Lizard, what about you?
Well, I'm kind of an open book, honestly.
Well, we don't know much about you.
I don't know much about myself.
Tell us what you know then.
Hi, I'm Amethyst.
Nice, that's a good start. Where'd you learn all this sleight of hand, stealth?
I don't know.
I stole it from someone.
I know my name.
That's...
That's about it.
Everybody make it...
Insight this.
Make an insight check. Amethyst, make a persuasion or deception check, you know.
Oh, that's right. Myconids can read character extremely well.
Yes, they can.
Would that be advantage then?
This is actually deception.
Would I roll for advantage because of the Myconid thing, or is that just flavor?
Sing it. Yeah, I'll give you advantage on this in this case. 21.
Oh.
So, Amethyst, you know how or the things that it took to sort of become proficient with this sort of thing are to learn, like, the things that you were kind of not necessarily the things that you wanted to, but the things that you were kind of forced to do just because that's what you need to do in order to, you know, all those sort of things.
All right. So here's the thing. I didn't actually know I remembered that at all.
Well,
nothing's happened.
You remember, like, since, like, first breath.
Okay, so here's the thing. I had a previous what's the right word? Owner? Yes. Owner was very bad. I burned down his house. Then I learned to steal things. I think he used what is it called? I think he used me as a lamp. I think that's what he called me. Yes.
I point at Amethyst and go, "Forbidden lamp."
Yes, very forbidden. Don't do that. I will burn you too.
I kind of just walk over and start.
God damn it, check your goddamn backstories. Not you in particular, just everyone.
My backstory was so vague. just checked it. It literally has nothing.
Whose
Look,
fault is
there,
that?
there were 2 things I could potentially do,
Hey!
and one of those haven't been explored yet. So
No, I'm just.
He told me to make it as vague as possible.
I'm just fucking with you guys, by the way. I'm fucking with you guys. Don't actually take me serious or anything. Please don't. Please don't. But
I'll take you so seriously.
oh god.
You don't
damn
even know. You don't even know.
Opening
All
my
right.
backstory right now. God damn it.
That said, so you see as Mimir begins to look towards Amethyst, his eye shines purple. Alright, that'll do. Alright, now there's only you two.
After you.
You go first, undead.
Ingot's going to just start erupting in toxins again.
Alright.
Oh,
You see as green or fog is being ready to sort of seep into you, Zephyr. You step back a little bit, Spike Spike Amethyst
Why are you
and
chasing me?
can I just like drop to the ground and get below the spore cloud?
Ingot is going
You
to
could.
sprint and spear tackle Zephyr with all his might. He's going to unleash
Oh.
every bit of athletic prowess he has.
Alright, that being said, Zephyr, make an athletics check, Ingot, make an athletics check. It's time for a contested roll. Oh
Am I
no.
getting
Jesus
insight
Christ.
too?
Was I athletic?
Athletics, yeah. 4 versus a 7. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So here's what happened.
Chuckle nuts. Christ.
Oh my god. It's almost like a similar thing happened in another campaign. But Zephyr, as you're just sort of rushing around, you kind of just sort of stiff arm Ingot and Heisman him, and you send him flying into the dirt off to the side as he skitters about. That being said, Ingot, you see as Zephyr gets a little bit of distance from you. Alright, you are not grappled or tackled to the ground, Zephyr.
Okay. Since
He's right
Navro's-
next to Navro.
Since
I'm
Navro's
still
not
emitting
expecting
toxins.
this, I'm tired of people hiding things, because now we're stuck here. Myra just annoyingly lifts Navro by his collar and activates, or half activates, Form of Dread, beginning the shift,
You
and
see,
yells in a distorted voice, "Speak!"
There's also a very toxic mushroom expanding in front of his eyes.
that being said, you see as Myra sort of emanating this this sort of purple bluish sort of light from her, looking you directly into your eye, Navru. What are you doing?
I don't have to make a check yet.
Do you for what do you mean?
I don't have to make the wisdom saving throw to be frightened.
No, she's in the midst of doing it, but as a threat basically towards you.
I will tell you more than you ever need to know. And I turn and I like kind of try to arc a little to like refer to Zephyr. Tell you everything you want that I know of. It's very little, but everything.
Ingot
More
will
than he
stop
needs.
like trying to kill him.
He's the wizard. Don't kill him.
Wait, what are you
Pepper,
trying to
you
do?
little
Ingot?
I say I'm going to stop like
Okay.
emanating toxins.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
Alright, well, we ain't got all day, so well,
Big Navro.
I'll only do it after.
Oh, just
Him.
spit it out.
Oh,
We'll all
God.
figure
Ingot
it
just swings a
anyway.
sword.
Full Form of Dread.
Alright. Oh god.
Yeah.
You see Navra, you see as this sword is coming directly towards you, you see it in the corner of your eye like, oh crap, and you dodge out of the way just barely.
Oh no, I move him out of the way because I'm holding him by his collar, lifting him in the air.
Alright, so Myra, you're able to sort of move him out of the way quickly before Ingot strikes.
Over, I'm activating my Form of Dread, and I'm going to violently start shaking him.
If you can't decide who wants to go first, can't you do like boulders, parchment, shares, or something?
Fine, sure. Coin flip, please.
That's not a. Oh, God. Gods. Alright, that's me. Anywho. Anybody got a coin? Just flip it and call it a day.
Ingot does have a coin. Ingot has the gold coin he was given by the keeper.
Alright. That being said, heads Zephyr, tails Navro. Rolling D2. And that's a big flip. 2. There you go. Alright. I'll get on with it.
Which was is heads 1
Oh my god.
or is tails 2?
Heads is
Wait,
one.
tails
It's
is
always
2.
been one.
Tails is 2. Sorry. Heads is always 1, tails is 2.
Well, Grayskin.
I look at everyone and just narrow-eyed, like, I'll just say it. This is in character. I don't want to be mean. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh boy, hold
But
up.
he looks around, genuinely angry. I collapse the mine. We're not allowing anyone else like that. Like us, again. Is that good enough for you?
Well, that was pretty
No.
stupid.
Pointing towards the eye man.
That being said, alright, let's look. His eyes will shine purple. I think that'll do enough.
Come on.
I'll let him go, and then I'm gonna look at the bear and just point.
Angus walking over slowly with the sword raised.
Alright, he points it towards Zephyr.
Navro just walks away and is like just storming off. I'm really sorry if I actually upset you guys. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
no,
it's
you're
fine.
good, buddy.
Yes, okay.
Oh, man.
We love you, it's fine.
It's fine. We can make a new mine. We can make a
Don't
new
do
mine.
Navro,
It's
though.
fine.
Fucking hate
man.
Navra though.
Oh, man.
I don't even know what to say. Okay, I've said a ton, and it hasn't worked. We've had idiotic questions like this. Actually, passing. I don't.
May I turn around and if I give one other secret of mine in place of his, will that do? An important one.
You'll give Navra a very puzzled look.
Yeah, Spike as well.
It was like
You'll
stop,
see-
like with the sword above his head.
You'll see as he looks towards you and just says, how important. He's going to, begin to probe into your thoughts, Navro. You feel it. Do you let him? To get a general
I let
insight
him.
of maybe the general idea. Alright. You can say it like the general idea of what you're thinking, or you can DM me, your choice.
I'll DM you.
Alright. That being said, well, you guys can continue and do as you do.
I am so sorry. Zephyr is a stubborn bastard.
No, you're playing him really well. You're playing him
Yeah,
as,
you're fine, buddy.
you're playing him like I play Navro, where he's just a
They just fucking. They just.
Don't worry. Ingot will willingly beat it out of you.
This man
Okay,
Ingot's
I'm
ready to
splitting him, Papa.
swing, bro.
You know what? I wish I had my spell slot. I'd cast Cause Fear and make him afraid of Ingot. Make Ingot the most terrifying thing. As just beating him.
Oh man. Oh man.
Already
oh,
scared
man.
of Ingot, man.
Make him 20 feet tall and like super.
Oh, don't worry. Throughout the campaign, you're gonna get even more scared of him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ingot's not smart, but he is.
I just need
he
the
knows how to solve
general
a problem.
idea, by the way, Pete. Oh. Oh. Oh.
more than what I've told the one particular person.
Oh. I see. Now you have my attention. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know if I
Can
have
I
enough.
strike Zephyr anyway?
I mean, sure, if you want to. But you'll see as Mimir says, I don't know if we have enough time for it, but I think we can make do.
Cover to the side.
You just sort of dash off to the side.
No, as in like I just shoved the sword to the side, just like an older brother with like a
Bitch
little
slap
brother
it.
that. No, you know, like
I
a
don't
little
know
brother,
if,
and he's attacking the big brother. He just like.
I'll be honest, I hope to see that it probably will, but, I mean, I can't say that you'll end up, for the better of it, and he'll look towards Zephyr. Can't say whatever comes to you will be nice afterwards. So, if you're willing to deal with whatever the fact that is, and deal with the god's wrath afterwards, then, hey, that's not my concern. But,
Who is he speaking to?
he's speaking
The
to
Zephyr.
you and Zephyr, kind of just out in general.
Regardless, I'll tell. Kind of tries to stand up a bit dignified.
Alright. Well. Oh boy. That being said. Oh god. Oh man, oh man, oh
Are you
man.
doing a to be continued cliffhanger?
613.
Alright.
Sounds like it.
Navro, go for it.
I slowly walk closer to the group as I say this. My last memory of who I used to be. I told some of it to you, Spike, but not the whole picture. I stood kneeling in front of the city I once loved more than anything else in the world. I saw my family, my mother and father, crumbling to dust. Pain painting their eyes and their face. And I had a group just like you. Venturing crew, good friends, and them in the same state. Pain like nothing else you've ever seen. I looked down at my own hands. The same was happening to me. The whole city was like it too. Dust and ash. Entire valley gone. And where once the sun stood, black hole. And I don't mean like the mythical kind, like the one like those little dancing lights we had. I want you to imagine where the sun was, just black circle, an abyss. Not even black, just nothing. Like space without stars. It swallowed everything. And I know that it had a mind of its own. This was not some supernatural disaster. It was malicious. And he looks at his own, like, frail body. I am weak. But I will do everything in my power to make sure that happens to no one. But most of all, I just want my fucking revenge. And I look to Mimir. Is that good enough for you?
You see Navro as this begins to happen. Your mark upon your hand begins to almost slowly shift and move about it. Moving from the palm of your hand to the sort of top of it and sort of stretching completely over the entirety of your singular hand. As Mimir begins to sort of look over there, you see as his eye begins to shine out. And you watch as the sky itself begins to sort of flicker for a brief moment. And then Mimir's eyes turns purple. And with that, it turns day. once more. A success, but a success we will have to see in the next session of the Ascent. Oh boy.
Quick question though, before we end it, did any of us have any kind of memory going with that? What he said?
We'll have to find out next time, buddy. We'll have to find out next time. Oh man. Oh man. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. I got a lot of things to prepare for. I am super excited. That being said, oh man. We have a lot of things to go over. I'll try to speed through the outro whatever today because I need to talk to you guys and get your guys' questions and all that stuff. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to speed run this. I'm talking 2 minutes tops. All right. Thank you guys for every last one of you guys watching and joining in. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you all for the subs and thank you for all the follows. But also thank you for just being awesome people. You guys are freaking insane. We actually are super close to hitting the 995 follower goal. And the 1,000 follower goal. Right now we're at 995 followers. So hey, if you guys want to get us to the 1,000 follower goal and you enjoyed yourself during this session, hey, consider throwing a follow over. It'd mean the world to me. Also, feel free to, or follow me on any of the socials and stuff like that. We upload the YouTube, we upload all the VODs and multiple other things such as ways to become a better player, as well as ways to become a better dungeon master on the YouTube channel, and all that sort of craziness. We're on Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff, so be sure to check that out. Yada, 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 you know the whole thing. Last thing but not least, the Patreon. So, basically the Patreon is the best way to support me if you ever want to support me in anything that I do. You can go pledge to that. We give out awesome battle maps, also awesome homebrew races and subclasses, some races that you guys have seen before, being the Oculi that Spike plays and the Bearkin that Zephyr plays, and many more. So if that seems interesting to you at all, be sure to check out the Patreon. It helps me out as well. We're gonna go see if we can throw the stream raid to somebody else. I don't think so. Yep, we're the only ones at the moment. Do we have any streamer friends that is really fantastic that we want to throw the raid over to? I don't think so. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, if that's the case, then that is where we'll call the session. Thank you guys again for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye, guys.